Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How y'all liking the new place? We got a new background finally. Welcome in to my tree, my new home. This is gonna be our new just chatting screen for the foreseeable future. I may deck it out for the holidays, but look at it. Isn't this incredible? Welcome in. Congratulations on making it to the weekend. I know a lot of people probably had the week off because of Christmas, but that doesn't diminish the fact that you've made it. So congratulations. I'm excited. We got some new things in the stream. We got some new stuff. Let's talk about them. First things first, though, the background. This has been in the works for a while. This is by Nylum Studio, or at Art Nylum. Not sure how to pronounce it. I feel like I've butchered that name every time I've said it, but their work is amazing. And I gotta be honest, a lot of the struggle with getting a background, like a proper background made, was finding someone who could match my style closely enough to put it on stream. And my God, they are amazing. This is work built from a 3D model, which is how it is able to replicate my appearance so well, especially the tablet up here. Everything here is in layers. So everything is overlaid, and I can go over here behind the tablet. As you can see, multiple layers going on here, which is something that a lot of people just don't have going on for animated backgrounds. I'm really excited about it. But let me give you the tour, shall we? Let's do a tour here. So obviously here, we've got the tablet in all its glory. This is where the chat overlay is. Remember how I said I changed the position of the chat and how it's gonna be just a little bit different? Well, this is why. This is why. Then over here, we've got a sign with my logo. If you've been watching my videos, you've probably seen this logo a couple different times, but it is on a signboard in 3-dimensional for us. We've got our main lighting up here. Sunlight, obviously. Very natural lighting, which apparently in real estate, I hear, is very sought after and makes it very valuable property. So I don't know, we may be sitting on a gold mine here. But then we've got a nice arrangement here in the back. Welcome in, Snowy Demon. Welcome in. Let me get back up here for you. Hello. Welcome in. Congratulations on making it to the weekend, even though a lot of us have the week off because of the holidays. Welcome. Got some new stuff here, including this background. So I'm doing a tour. Let me show you around. Back here is my living area. So this is where I sit, eat, and I got a hammock here for sleeping. Honestly, it's one of the best. Yeah, I see it. Account created 22 minutes ago. Yeah, no. Could not be more obvious. Okay, sorry about that. But back here, we got one of my favorite ways to sleep, which is in a hammock. I love this thing. The amount of detail going on here is incredible. It looks amazing. Thank you. And take a look at the tablet up here and see how y'all are chatting on it. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's really cool. Do you want to buy some socks? No, I do not. Oh man, everybody's here. Welcome in. Welcome in, Vamp. Welcome in, Mr. Jack. I hope y'all are all having a good Saturday so far, and I hope the rest of your weekend is good. But you see back here over to my left, your right, behind the table there is a little tunnel. That is where my sleeping or my private quarters are. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I wanted to leave that space open. If I ever wanted a different background in the future, I could say, oh, it's just through that tunnel there. But don't worry, don't worry. This gets even better. Watch this. We got a night mode, baby. So whenever we're feeling chill and calm and we just want to enjoy the night, we can just press one little button and everything changes. Again, this is by Art Nylum, or on VGen Nylum Studio. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I've been saying Nylum, but I'm pretty sure it's Nylum now that I'm looking at the name. But their credit is down below if you were interested in their work. Never thought I would ever be able to have somebody match this style as closely as Nylum has. Hello! It's amazing. I love it. Well, thank you. They did amazing work. I am 100% going back to them for updates next year for the holidays. We're going to deck this place out for Halloween and Christmas for sure. I don't know if I'm going to deck it out for like Valentine's Day or for the summer. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what kind of decorations I would put up, but I'm 100% decking this place out for Halloween and or Christmas. So looking forward to that. But yeah, this has been a long time coming. This has been a long time coming. I told Nylum, I was like, look, VGen requires me to put a deadline here, but it's a soft deadline. I want you to make your best work. I want you to take whatever time you need. And holy hell, have they pulled through. This has been incredible. They are incredible. I'm going to change it back to daytime though. God, this has been amazing. So be sure to enjoy this just chatting screen for the foreseeable future. Don't see it changing unless I run into some issue with my hardware, but I doubt it. It's a simple animation. So yeah, looking forward to it. Actually, why am I saying looking forward to it? It's already here. It's already here. The plant above the chat is so pretty. I know. I think I said I wanted it to be spider lilies or azaic lilies or something like that. I don't remember the references that I gave him. I don't remember. I gave them a bunch of flower references and I'm like, pick one of these. Pick one. I don't care. I want it to look like one of these because it's got to fit my aesthetic. And man, do they look so pretty. I think those are meant to be lilies of some sort. Fire lilies, maybe? I'm not sure. But I did give Nylum a bunch of references of flowers, and they've gone above and beyond. And again, everything's animated. Nothing here is static. Well, obviously the tablet and stuff here that has to remain still and static is still, but like the sign swings back and forth, the flowers move, the bushes up above with the sparkles and the face stuff coming down. That's all motion and animated. It's amazing. I love it. But that is just one of the new things here. For those of you who have been saving up your points, if you will take a gander down at the channel points section, you will see some new items available for you. I have gone through and set up Tangia. I have gone through and set it up for y'all. So, there are things that are for channel points and there are also things for bits. But I've given y'all quite a bit of options for channel points, including, well, some jump scares, if you will. And understand, those will not just jump scare me. They will be on the stream for everybody. So if you're feeling just a little bit mischievous, feel free to spend your channel points wisely. I do ask that when we are playing games, because I know a couple of you earn channel points quite frequently, I shall stay and lurk until you're done streaming. Well, feel free to lurk, Mr. Jack, and thank you for coming in. We love lurkers here. I'll just be sure not to call you out. Actually, I will call you out. I'll call you out on a bunch of things when I know you can't answer. We'll make fun of you. You're cooking 100%. We're gonna jump scare you, and we're gonna call you out when you can't answer. I'm gonna take advantage of that. But all I ask with the Tangia stuff is that when we're playing games, I haven't set a limit on these things for these redeems. Just don't abuse it. Because I know some of you, especially with like Twitch Turbo, you earn channel points ridiculously fast. So it's fine if you want to spend them like a lot during the just chatting phase, but when we're in gaming, no blasting the same sound effect, because I mean, a lot of us are here to play the game. Once or twice is fine. Like if you want to introduce yourself, I know Mr. Jack has a habit of coming in and using the Mr. Balloon Boy hello to announce himself. That's fine. That is fine. But if you've got 100,000 points saved up and you're going to blast a jump scare every 2 minutes, I might have to set limits on the Tangia. But otherwise, I think we will be fine. I think we'll be fine. I don't think any of y'all would do that. But I'm keeping a fire sale going for all the streams over the next week. So feel free, if you are interested in Tangia stuff, to do that. But we got some cool stuff there. We got some cool stuff. In fact, let me just go ahead and show you one of the jump scares that y'all can use. Let me see. Actually, no, I'm going to save the jump scare. I'll let y'all decide when the best time is to do that. But we got some fun stuff here. Let me see if it works.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. So it's not just sound effects. It is video. We do have some video stuff as well. So, yeah, got some exciting stuff there. Let's see what else we got. Oh, there's also some automated TTSs through some AI TTS voices through Tangia if you are interested in that kind of thing. But also, there's so few of you that I read your chat anyway, unless you want to do some funny voice stuff. You're welcome to use that if you'd like. But it's been a while since I had a channel goal for channel points. And while I was tempted to put something like learn a new voice or something like that, I'm struggling to maintain the voices that I currently have. I'm not quite good enough at them that I can do them without practice, so I'm maintaining them. So instead, I have set up a channel point goal of setting up a TTS in Tangia with my voice or voices. If all the redeems down below aren't really your thing, but you want to spend some channel points, you can contribute to that goal. Let me make sure it's actually live. Let's see. Yeah, let me make sure the channel point goal is actually live, because I set it up. I just need to make sure I actually turned it on. Yeah, community challenge, 50,000. Honestly, I think that's pretty low, because I think the last one was like 40,000, and we met that in no time. So that's what got me adding these southern accents as channel point redeems. So if you are interested in that, be sure to throw your points at it. And I will, if we meet the goal by January 30th, I will set up, or whenever this thing ends, it's 30 days from now. So 30 days, January 20. What is that? January 25th, because we got 31 days in December. If we meet the goal by then, I will set up a TTS of my own voice or voices in Tangia. And I will let y'all vote on what voice or voices I set up. It could be male, it could be the female voice, it could be the southern voice for either. It could even be me doing a Kermit impression. Whatever y'all want. I will run a poll when we meet that goal. That rhymed unintentionally. And I will set that up. So I'm excited. We got some new stuff. I've been talking about doing those things for a while. I've been talking about sending up Tangia for a while. I just finally got around to it. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're looking pretty nice for the new year. We're looking pretty nice. Nice and snazzy with a bunch of new stuff. It's gonna be exciting. Next game. We should be, I don't know. I don't feel like we've made a lot of progress in the Black Book because we still have apparently 7 seals to open, and I have not opened hardly any. So I feel like we still got a lot of gameplay left. But next year, the first new game that we're playing, I might mix it with Black Book, so we may go on and off with this game and the Black Book. I do got a new game that I want to stream next year. Well, new. It's been out for a while, but you get what I mean. I played Metroid Prime 4 over the past couple days, and I felt disappointed. It's not what I expected it to be. I feel like they took everything from Metroid Prime 3 and just made it... They took the wrong lessons and put it into 4. I'm not a fan. So I went looking for some actual Metroid Prime inspired games, and I grabbed one during the winter sale. So we are going to play that next year, probably on and off with Black Book if we continue, because Black Book seems to be a pretty long game. It is called Someday You'll Return. It is very narratively focused, but apparently still has Metroid Prime as a lot of its inspirations. So looking forward to that. But yeah, that is all I got. I think it's time we jump into the game. Yeah, I think so. I think it's time we jumped in to the Black Book and see how far we can get, because I feel like I haven't made nearly as much progress as I probably should be. I feel like I've made little to no progress at all. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think I may be taking too long in the strategy parts of the game. I'm not sure. But we've already put... how many hours? Let's see. We put close to 8 hours in. Supposedly this is a 20-hour game. I do not feel like I'm almost halfway through. At all. Oh, did it crash? It crashed. I was trying to start it up in the background, but crashed on me. Give me a second. Oh, here we go. Here's some of that Hytale soundtrack. I really feel like these soundtracks now really fit the new Just Chatting screen. This thing's amazing. Love it. But it's a shame, because we got to go into the Black Book. That's okay. We can listen to a couple more seconds while this game starts up. Yeah, see, you agree. The Hytale soundtrack really fits here. All right, let's switch over. All right, let's jump back in. So last we left off, we helped the Vanya girl get her humanity back. So that was good. Now she just has to get married.
The Banitsa vanished, and here I am.
Is this just the story? Yeah, this looks like it's just the story.
What a tale! Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky. Sure did find me a fine maiden, a pretty one.
I think we heard all this dialogue. Yeah, we heard all this.
I don't know what to do now.
So, Kolya.
But
Yeah, we heard all this.
I
Okay,
remember
we
the
can
minute you
skip
freed
through.
me. I lived my and though I need you'll find your Aspen demon there.
Yeah, I think we got all the information we need. Okay. Oh, did I set up the new chat? I think I did. Yeah, let me see. Let me make sure this is working. Okay, yeah, it is.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
Alright, let's send these two on a meaningless job. Good, good. Okay, so this is what we got from that last boss fight, who, I still stand by this, not nearly as scary as the Baba Yaga. I don't know why the game tried to pretend like the demon was somehow scarier. It wasn't. It 100% wasn't. But that's okay. I kind of want to equip more items. Because this one's pretty good. Well, you know what? I'm probably fine, actually, on that front. Let's see. I am level 6. Help of Saints. Pages with shield increase their value by 1. That's good all around. Active slots for items. Shop prices reduced. Number of items per turn. Visiting peasants. We don't even get that many peasants. Nobody visits. Draw an additional orders page each turn. I'm going to draw an additional key page. I'm going to grab this one. I think that's good. Having more options is always good. All right. Yeah, see, we get one visitor.
Feels like it was all in a dream.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
Oh, so I can't talk to them separately. Interesting.
Were the other children with you?
There were. Not for long, though.
Why not?
The ones that you saw were made by the Abderija out of coals. But there were others. If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in, the Abderija tried to lure them in.
Oh,
Always had
interesting.
some coals, shaped as toys or candy in her hands. So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Where are those other children?
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by
Ooh,
chores.
okay, that's a little
Some
dark.
perish from sadness. I had friends, you know.
I'm sure you did.
Let's go. We'll talk.
All right. I don't think I want to change anything about my book. I think I'm good. I do kind of wish I could power up these pages. But I get it. Like, I wish I could add effects to them or something. However, I'm guessing that maybe what these seals do is I unlock new types of things. So, like, look, I haven't even... It says, vanquish evil spirits to unlock new knowledge. I haven't even gotten to the second seal. We're still in the first part of the game. That's what makes me think I'm not even halfway through. So let's try and power through this.
Hello to you, witch. The talk of the
Oh.
West is that you're a powerful knower, so I came to you. I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have.
You brought one...
Person
Okay.
Nick in our cemetery.
I mean, you said it's all he
surrounding
has.
the
I'll believe him.
entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her shorts. You know how it goes.
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
Is it going to make me pick up new chorts? Is that what's going to happen? I'm going to be forced to get new ones? Alright. I don't really want anything from the book merchant unless he's got something brand new. I'll check him out. Oh, I didn't even realize. Who did I set out with?
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
What kind of wisdom do you possess?
Let's see. Do you have anything new? Not particularly. You do have a really powerful heal. Well, it's not even that powerful. It just heals 5 and then removes status. It's really not that good. I think I'm fine. Okay, good. I set off with Nikolai. I do not like setting off with old Igor. I just don't like it.
You hear the loud cries of an infant coming from the woods. Is this a demon's trick or an actual child? You can't tell from here. You see a defenseless infant lying between the branches of a split tree. There are some gifts for the Leshy nearby.
Oh.
It seems that the peasants left their child in hopes that he would be cured of a disease. As a rule, the baby is left for several days in a forest in the hope of a miracle. You know well that the Leshy won't bother to help the child get well. This infant won't survive the night out here on its own. You think about what to do next.
Again, not stealing the gifts. I've already loaded with too many sins as it is. I'm just going to bring them to the village. I'm not leaving the child here. Stealing the gifts for the Leshy will just piss him off. I'm just going to bring him to the village. I'll
You bring the child to the closest village. You get lucky and quickly find the child's parents. You explain to them the dangers of such treatment and tell them to come to you for advice and herbs. The parents look scared, and it seems that they've learned their lesson.
I personally would not give this child back to those parents. Under no circumstances would I return this child back. All right. Cold Creek. Herbalist? Is this just going to be a purchase section?
It seems the witch doctor expected your visit.
Yep.
She must have learned about it from her shorts.
What? Want some pranics? I've sold it.
Yeah, alright. What you got? You got some Adam's head. That's always useful. Removes 1 harmful status. It'd be good to have at least one of these. Kind of pricey, though. What is this? Removes poison and waste. Oh, I see. I think this is random. So I think if I have multiple negative statuses, it only removes... Poison's pretty bad. Waste is honestly not that bad. The waste the enemies throw on me is honestly not bad, but poison can get pretty bad. The more pages I read, the worse it gets. I'll grab it. It's cheap. All right. That's all I'm going to buy. Thank you. Let's move on. I feel like I'm obligated to speedrun this now.
You notice a familiar silhouette of the wooden church among the branches. You decide to come inside and rest a bit from the long road. When you come closer, you understand that this church has been long since abandoned. The windows are boarded up, and here and there you can see holes in the walls, as black as empty eye sockets.
Interesting.
You can't overcome your curiosity and push.
I did not
on
expect the
mossy
camera to
door.
move like that.
After a moment, your eyes adjust to the darkness. A swarm of chorts turned this abandoned church into a gambling den. A mix of pig, goat, and horse snouts are staring into their cards. They haven't noticed you.
I don't really feel like playing cards. I'm just going to fight them. Oh, just the 2 of you? I kind of expected more, but hey, I'm not going to argue. What are you doing? Oh, you're casting a big spell. 3 turns until recitation is complete. Well, this is also well-versed. Let's just load everything on you. There we go. So we are dealing a total of 24 damage. You know what? Oh wait, no, that's overkill. Yeah, no, that's overkill because we're dealing 7, 10, another 4. Yeah, he's 100% dead. So, Nikolai, you attack that one. And we're good. Yeah, see? He's dead. Easy. I wasn't worried. Not one bit. I don't even need to do all these things. Yeah, that's why. Ooh, I will take that one. That's always good. That's an expensive one to make, so the fact that I got it for free was pretty good. See, this is why you fight people.
In the chilly air. The
Always
night
be ready to
silence
throw
envelops
hands.
you like a black blanket. You look around. The village houses are frozen still, waiting for the dawn. At the village edge, you notice the bent shadow of an abandoned izba. Inside,
Well, that's-
you
see,
notice
it's-
a crooked doorway to a galbietz and an ink-black cellar behind it. You peek inside. The cellar has been buried beneath the earth and broken boards for a long time now.
Is that it? New encyclopedia entry. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. It'll probably make sense later. Oh. Is it going to make sense over here? Oh, this is just a song. God damn it.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running...
Sorry, no. I do like the songs. Don't get me wrong, it's very nice music. But yeah, I don't got the time for that. I'm trying to make some progress.
Perm province are not the safest of places for the common folk. This time, it is not demons that block your path, but rather 3 highwaymen.
Well, let's fight. Let's get some XP here. Steel 10, steel 7. Oh, I just realized y'all have a lot of health. That ain't good. Well, these are both firm, so they'll stick around. Let's do gesture. And, I mean, I could heal. Nah, I'll save it. Oh, I should have had Nikolai attack. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I don't remember if I get back the money they stole if I kill them. I don't remember. But you attack that guy. Actually, no. He's getting attacked by both of those things. He'll be dead. So you attack that one. Putting waste on this guy. Fierce. Okay. We've finally done more than 2 rounds, so we can see that Fierce does stack over time, not just in the same round. So that's good. We learned. We're learning. Let's actually not heal. Let's just throw on... Yeah, let's just throw on some basic shield just to reduce that damage. Because that's going to hurt a little bit. Yep. Goody goody. So he'll take 10 damage, which will leave him with 15 health. So I should be able to finish him off this turn. Pretty easily. Let's actually do this. Well versed on both and get some healing and shielding in. Because even though he will die, I would like to get some of these. See? Dead. Alright, what do we got? I don't like any of these. Oh, dang it. I gotta remove that from my book, don't I? Nope. Cool. It's already out of the book. Great. Love it. All right. Next destination is the cemetery to solve that issue, which I think is just going to lead to me getting some new chores.
You enter an old moonlit cemetery. Wooden tombstones are half broken. They stand in the dark like a squad of silent soldiers, each one staring at you blindly. You remember that this is the cemetery where the old hag Manka was buried. She was a famous witch Ikotnik. You search the silent cemetery and feel your skin crawl, a sign that evil spirits are nearby. One of the graves is dug up as if by a wild beast. You come closer.
This may just be extra
You
XP
almost
then.
fall over, but hold on to an old cross. Immediately, you realize that the old witch left her demons inside the crucifix.
Didn't realize you could do that. Oh, you're big. What are you? What are you? Okay, well, that's free. I feel like I should kill him first. Oh yeah, he's gonna poison me? Yeah, let's go ahead and just kill him. Get rid of him. Let's actually spend some healing. Actually, wait, no. That's well versed. I'm gonna put some shield on. How much damage am I doing to you? Oh. I'm actually doing way more than I thought. You have 15 health? I was going overboard. Okay, hold up a second. Why can't I... What's going on? What's going on? I broke it. What's happening? I can't do anything. Did I seriously break it? What is going on? Fuck, I think I just gotta end turn. Nope, it's broken. Okay. Restart battle. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I... Uh-oh. 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 Autosave? I don't know what I did, but I broke it, and now it's in a loading screen. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Okay, we're gonna restart the game. Alt F4. We're gonna jump back in. I feel like that's not the first time I've broken the game, but it is the first time I've broken it that bad. Yeah, is right. That's how I was feeling. I was sitting there just going,
You enter an old moonlit cemetery. Wooden
Okay.
tombstone. You search the silent cemetery. You come closer.
Alright. Oh, he's got even less health this time. 13. That was the same. 12. So let's do well-versed. Although I do have different stuff this time. So if I do well-versed... I think it might actually get high enough to just kill him outright. No, not quite. it'll deal 9, but Nikolai's damage does 5, so I'll throw that in. And yeah, just put some, at least it autosaves. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. I've never had to load an autosave, so I wasn't like paying attention. I haven't been save scumming, so I was like, oh, is this, did I break my game? But no, we're good. Did not have to restart the run. And dead. Oh, yeah, I'll take auto life. Alright, so it was free XP. Good, good. Nice and fast. I like it. I like it. Trying to make progress.
You finally reach the Changeling Bride's home village. Houses are scattered among grim
Yeah, this
foes.
is going to be a confrontation.
You feel the presence of evil spirits, and the book also seems to tremble with anticipation. You soon find the Izba, where the presence of evil spirits is strongest. As you approach, you hear the shrill cries of a baby coming from inside. The bride bites her lip and shifts from one foot to the other. You sigh. You'll need to make the first move.
A baby? But I thought Matriona had been with the demon for like 20 years or something.
Who goes there?
Oh. Are you her
My
parent?
baby can't sleep. Who are you girls? What do you need?
Agatha, you look a bit old to be having babies, no offense.
Your child is a demon. See for yourself.
Oh, did the changeling baby, like, enchant her and just never age?
Abderiha's changeling lies in the cradle, looking exactly like a human baby. How can I make him show his true form?
Just throw the baby. Throw the baby. There's 2 options. I think Break Herb will probably work.
You try to whisper a Zagav. The Banya bride quickly walks up to the baby and tosses it over her shoulder.
So the option was to throw the baby.
Christ's kingdom, what are you doing, you witch?
Take a look at who you're raising.
The crying baby turns into a piece of wood.
Step aside. Hide over the stove.
As soon as the mother and daughter climb above the stove, the log attacks you.
Oh. Hello there. Well, we get to fight anyway, but I didn't get 200 free XP, so kind of sad about that. But that's okay. What's done is done. Let's throw some waste on, and you're gonna attack me, so I'm actually gonna put firm once and forever on. Only 90 health though. This is actually gonna go pretty well. Yes, it does 13 damage, but we'll be pretty nice. We'll be sitting pretty. Ooh, free hit. Nice. Well versed. Well versed. Well versed. Amazing. Yeah, I guess we'll throw some shield on. You know what? I will also eat an Adam's head real quick. I did buy it. Might as well use it. Even though I just did a shit ton of damage. Look at that. Still going. Alright. Let's throw some waste on it. Oh, you're summoning this turn? Yikes. Okay. Not good. That also means I can just not worry about too much shields. I will, however, eat another herb. Gotta get turned. Eat my herbs. Herbs and spices. Huh? That was quite the dramatic change. I thought you were summoning more, not splitting. And you're... Oh my god. 2 of you are attacking. 1 of you is putting on a huge amount of shield. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I should just focus on killing this one. It has 11 health. That's 4 plus 5. So dealing 9 damage, and then this will deal another 5. So he will be dead next turn. Actually, best thing I can do. Bless. Put on Bless first. Because that'll increase my damage. Dealing 13 damage. Cool, that means I can put Waste on you. And just kind of hope for the best as far as damage is concerned. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I killed the real one, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that was... It was hiding its positive effects.
The bride tells her mother who she is. They hug. You can only guess how it feels to lose 18 years of your life. At the same time, the log turns into black smoke and sweeps into the black book. You feel dizzy. The world turns around you in a violent gale, disappearing in flames. Everything becomes dark.
So I guess the log demon was enchanting her to believe that it was still a baby after 18 years.
Impressive.
Hi, Satan.
All that's left is to open the seal. As I told you, you are very talented.
Ooh, that's a cool effect. I like that.
So what do I do now? Where do I find the next evil spirit?
He's not gonna help me
You
there.
can't figure this out yourself? Others have spent years, decades even, just to break one seal.
Then why are you getting up in my ass about it if I'm breaking these effortlessly?
The next seal, as you know, is of water.
He's like, wow, you're so impressive. You can break these seals so easily. And then I'm like, okay, well, will you tell me where the next demon is? And he's like, what, you can't fucking do it yourself? Fucking worthless. And I'm like, just asking a question.
It won't be difficult to find Evogenoi. Not in your neck
Male
of the
water
woods.
spirit.
Who did it before me?
Yeah.
People of greatness who became greater when they reached the end of the Black Book. The Black Book makes wishes come true.
I don't believe that. I think what it actually does is summon Satan.
It can be used in many ways. You should think about how you can use it.
I don't trust you.
What happened to that log? Why was it sucked into the book?
Surely you don't think you get your wishes for free. You must feed the fire.
Oh, is he a new chore?
Some spirits just vanish, absorbed by the book. Others possesses power enough to break the seal.
Passes.
Why are the seals blocked with passes? Was the book written by the people of Perm?
Nothing of the sort.
I don't know what that means.
The book changes, adapts. I think the book has been testing you.
I think you've been tested.
If you could not figure out the primitive symbols of the truths, you would be unworthy of it.
My current theory is that the Black Book is what's keeping Satan sealed away.
Why shouldn't I feed you to my book?
And lose such an invaluable helper.
You haven't helped me with anything.
All of your Zagavars. It is I who empower them.
I doubt that.
They would not be as strong without me in your service. You will learn the nature of such things in time.
Don't believe you. Don't
It's
believe
time
you.
for me to return to the light.
Is that all you wished to ask me?
Well, you weren't exactly helpful with my other questions.
Very well. You may go. I would, however, think carefully on the subject of our next chat if I were you. Me being such a priceless assistant.
This asshole complains when I ask him questions and yet says that I'm not asking him enough questions. What is this dude's deal? I get that he's Satan, but like, what's his deal? Oh. Interesting. Chapter 2. How to visit a Valia Noi. Yeah, no, Satan's a hypocrite. Satan's a hypocrite, y'all. You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
Wake up, Vasha! Vasilisa!
Grandpa?
Why?
Well, have you
want?
come to your senses? How did you end up here?
I don't know.
A minute ago, no one was here.
Oh, did Satan teleport me here?
You tell old Yegor about your meeting with the Chort.
So the second seal is gone.
Definitely, yeah. Let me move chat around a little bit. There we go.
Now
That's
it's
better.
time for a water one. Good job, Vasha. Good job. We
I don't like how he
might
says that. I'm not a
actually
dog.
make it. Well, you rest a bit now, before your next task.
He's like, good job, puppy. Good job. Good girl. You did good. Good, good. And I'm like, what? Oh. Nikolai's gone. I guess that means I can't have him as a companion
I
anymore.
still wonder how word gets out in the land of Perm. I traveled to Vilgord. No one fears. Must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
Items
Why
for the
would the
bride.
Banya bride need these sort of things?
I reckon it's the only way she can get out of the. She need things from. You see?
Oh, I think we
This
already
girl
talked about-
Never had any of that.
Yeah, we already talked about that stuff. All right, Pastor with shorts. Oh, fuck. That's 5? Damn. Well, that's okay. We're going to send you on another meaningless job. Mr. I like to torture people. And then we're also going to send you on a job, Mr. I like to watch children starve. Christ. Get rid of household spirits, cause a horse to be stubborn. Grow Keela? What the hell is Keela? Is it a drug? What? Spoil the rye? I don't know what Keela is, but this takes 3 days and only gives me 1 sin. So, I'm gonna take it. Okay. You unlocked the Black Book seal. You can find new pages in an unlocked section. So what kind of stuff we got? Ooh. Eternal damage when health is lost. So this is counter, basically. Okay. What's style? The pages effect applies if all the pages are in matching color. So if I do all black pages, 6 extra damage. That could be pretty good. You cannot add pages to the Black Book at the moment. Am I full? Oh yeah, maximum 33. I am full. Okay, well let's take out a Skiohorit. Let's take out these. I'm not a fan of those. Yes, they do damage to a lot of people, but I'm not a huge fan. So I'll just add those two, because they're free. It's free. It's a gesture. And I'll call that good. I think that's good for now. Alright, visitors. Gotta make some progress. What you want?
Met. Is this the house of old Igor?
That's right. What brings you here?
Here, I brought a gift for you. Salt. Hear me out, please.
You're telling me he brought salt and it's only worth 7 rubles? There's no way.
I'm from Ust-Barovsk. I have a salt
Salt would be
factory
worth
there.
a lot more.
I'm Pahom Nikolaevich, the manager. My business is quite serious. I need to speak to you eye to eye.
You need to speak to Vasilisa. She's the one in charge here now.
A knower girl? That's a dangerous job.
Oh my god, the sexism.
No such thing as a safe job. Everything is as God wills it.
It is as you say. God abandoned our salt works. One day there's some noise in the salt oven. Another, some shadows near the salt boxes.
So what? I see nothing strange. These things happen all over the gubernia.
This is true. However, there was no brine at first.
Why is
And
his
the other day,
accent
some
so
workers
different
went
from
missing.
everybody else? This guy, his accent is so different.
It's been several days. The police don't care. They say they'll be back. I've already organized my own guards. I myself saw a kind of shadow near the barns. It disappeared the moment I saw it. I was told you can help me deal with spirits, and so I came here.
All
Tell
right,
me,
missing
Pahom
people.
Nikolaevich, how people went missing?
A week ago we hit brine. It just started gushing out.
You hit
So
Brian?
we started working it.
Oh,
day
I
and
see.
night. Filled all the salt boxes. I put Alexei from Gorodishchevo on the night shift. He went missing. People said he went on a binge.
You know, every time this stuff comes up, it is constantly brought up, hey, working at night is dangerous because that's when the spirits tend to fuck with your shit. So you shouldn't do that. It's against God's will and all that. And yet everybody's doing it.
The local doctor says he's an alcoholic. And then Pyotr went missing, also on the night shift.
Did you try to figure out who is kidnapping these people?
Probably
Yes. On the third
Oh, he
day,
did.
I sent a couple of strong men, myself among them. All was quiet at first, and then, at night, some sort of shadow appeared. Trishka called out to it, but it started thrashing about. I still get chills thinking about it. I crossed myself, and the shadow ran to the barn, or to the oven, or to the salt box. I couldn't tell which.
not. I feel like none of those things would be next to
Come
each
morning,
other.
I saddled the horses.
He's like, oh, it definitely ran to one of these 3 things. And I feel like they would be like 100 feet apart. And he's just like, I wasn't really looking. It just ran. It ran. All right.
Tell me about your salt works.
It isn't close.
Also, isn't salt like a repellent for demons? Why
A
would...
factory near Ust-Urolka.
Well, I guess not necessarily a repellent for demons, but a repellent for spirits. So we're clearly working
We
with
do
something
everything
interesting
there.
and unique.
Extract the brine and load the permianko onto the barges. Permianka is what we call our salt.
Okay.
Accidents happen, can't avoid them. But we never had to deal with demons.
Don't know what we're dealing with.
You
Something
said
tells
the
me this
salt
may not
started
be
to
a demon.
disappear.
It may be a magically empowered person. Because we have learned that those are things
For half a
that
year we
exist.
had little to no salt. Disasters, one after the other. But we held on. Now we struck brine. Workers have gone missing.
Maybe whenever you struck brine, you also...
I won't leave you hanging.
But if we help you, don't forget about our reward.
You know,
Perhaps
the brine
you
also
have
released
some
something
ancient
else.
or consecrated item?
Don't worry about that. We won't forget. The main thing is that we find who is to blame.
Have you had any arguments with the Vodinoi?
With the Vodinoi, he doesn't give us any trouble in the factory. I'm a God-fearing man. We offered our Vodyanoi vodka and baked treats.
All right, I'll take a look at your factory.
Let me read about that. Salt pans. Okay, so we are in the period of salt refineries, like actual factories, not just like salt shops. Okay.
I organize transportation for you. They'll get you to the station. There, the manager will show you the way to the factory. Go as soon as you're ready. I'll go on ahead.
Interesting. So we're finally
Well,
leaving
see you
the
soon.
backwater village.
God himself sent him, Vasya. There you will break your seal.
I don't know. It was kind of like a multi-trip process to break the last seal. That was like, what, 5 trips? 1 to the Banya to discover the Banya girl. Then 3 trips for her items. And then the last trip to kill the demon. Actually, no, 6, because then we had to go and deal with the log demon to break the seal. So 6 trips for 1 seal. And Igor's acting like it's just going to be,
If
it's just
only
going to
I
be 1
had
trip.
some Kupala salve, I could get there instantly. Oh, well, when Kupala comes, I'll get the required herbs. Get to it.
All right. Chill out. Oh, that's actually a short trip. No extras along the way? I don't like that. I don't trust it. So is this a train that we're going to be riding, or just a cart?
Cherdyn, 100 verst. Solikamsk, 22 verst. Ustyrolka, 10 verst.
So a lot of places very far away. Oh, wait, herb. I see it. Give me that. Give me that herb. Hey, another Peter's Cross. Nice. But please excuse me, I must explore... Never mind. Ah, there we go. Now it's letting me go this way. Herb. Give me that. Snake herb. Magpies?
A restless mischief of magpies is circling the telegraph post. The white collars of these birds flicker in the moonlight.
I'm not killing a magpie. Mm-mm. That sounds evil. I get that magpies are not the nicest creatures, but I don't think that's an excuse, you know?
This cart has seen better days.
So are we taking a cart into the area then?
Vitka, go shoot some magpies on the street. I'm sick of their cawing.
Oh, sorry, saw an herb. Give me that. Well, there's a horse neighing pretty fucking loudly. What's going on? Someone trying to kill a horse? Restless horse.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come closer, you see a black shadow shuffling around the animal. You take a closer look and recollect your grandfather's lessons. This is
it's a household spirit.
You're sure of it.
Oh, hey, Wedge. Do your folk have a cabin here or something?
Why do you torture the animal?
Because he's bored.
A Sosietka is supposed to look after the horses, not to...
This animal is the wrong
Oh.
color.
Did not mean to do that. Why is scroll wheel just let me skip dialogue like that? Well, I heard him say the horse is the wrong color.
The color is wrong. What color do you require?
Oh, I'd be happy even with a small, puny horse, but it should be the same color of the master's beard. If I waste this one, he'll buy a new one.
How would Proshka help?
I'm telling you
Let's
as
see.
one Sosietka to another. Do you see that girl's book?
Of course I do.
So if you're such a specialist in colors, take a look at its cover. All the Zagavars in there are for getting rid of Susietkas. Believe me, I know.
My, oh my.
The Domovoy hisses like an angry cat. The spirit jumps off the horse and disappears.
There you go. Good horsey. Seriously, I did not know that the scroll wheel on my mouse would just skip all the dialogue. Oh my god, I just discovered I can walk around with WASD. I thought I had to click to move. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I...
So I rolled up a cigarette. And then I tell him, spicing it up with curses. Then he crowed and disappeared. Happened this year in the hunting season.
Was he also asking about your daughter?
Come on, Your Excellence. Every knowledgeable passerby thinks he has to pull my leg.
God bless.
God bless.
The nobleman glances at you, flushes red, and nods in a restrained manner.
Ooh, he's got a crush on first
There aren't any
sight.
horses at the station.
Really? And what about your Sivka?
The Sisetko's been riding that one for 7 nights straight. She doesn't let anybody near.
I solved that.
You have to wait for fresh post horses. They're due in the morning.
And listen to Samson's tall stories. My name is Alexander. My companion is none other than the station caretaker.
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Uzbarovsk factory.
You won't make it far without a carriage at this hour.
Well, I just fixed your horse, so how about we take it?
We can play some cards while we wait. Where
No.
are you from?
From Vilgard. I have business at the factory. The horses could bring me only as far as this station.
The locals perhaps are afraid of riding in the direction of the factory.
Well, what do you expect? The factory is haunted, and now demons have snipped the telegraph lines. What a mess. At this rate, we'll be left without a Tsar.
Demons snip telegraph lines? What year does this take place again? I know we're in the 20th century, but I don't know when. I think we're in the early 20th century. So something tells me that may not be a demon that snipped that line.
Did the
Yeah, what's
demons
this
cut
about
the
telegraphs?
lines or what?
Who else?
According to you, the demons are to blame for everything. Is winter also their doing?
That's what I'm saying.
You bet. Have you heard of Shulikons?
I know about them. And I know for a fact that the winter is not their doing. It's all in the celestial bodies.
Really?
So what happened to the telegraph?
Who knows? The monitor came, took the horses. Told me he was going to fix them. Took the stableman as well.
Samson says the spirits are to blame. He says all sorts of superstitious things.
That's
Try
not
living
good.
by the forest as long as I have. You'd see stranger things.
I understand that, like, being superstitious if you grow up in that kind of environment. But, like, certain things you should recognize as, oh, this is the work of a person.
What have you heard about the factory?
It used to be a fine factory. Before the devil came, people started to disappear. There's always some witchery going on.
Was it before the recent disappearances?
I heard the same thing from the peasants. They say it's a bad place.
That's right. Everyone knows the mills are all haunted. Why would the factory be any different?
Just don't go in the water if you can't swim.
Yeah,
He
because
told me about other cases.
Well, there's no lack of misfortune. Pahom sure had it tough. Then all these problems with the brine started.
Now they tell me more salt workers are disappearing. God is punishing them.
Or the devil.
Alright, I'm not really interested in you, bud. Time to
I
go.
managed to calm the animal down. I made arrangements with the Susietko.
More like I scared him.
Well, what do you know?
Got it to piss himself.
Thank you for not sharing any more of these wonderful stories.
They aren't stories, that's what happened.
Alright. Let's go.
The
If
caretaker
the telegram
points
lines
in the
are cut
direction
and they're
of
just like,
Ust-Urolka,
oh, they're
and the
just
cart with
demons.
Alexander in it departs to Logova village. As you plan your next moves, you're interrupted by a shadow that appears suddenly on the road.
Draw the
You
circle.
quickly draw a circle. The shadows come closer while you prepare the black book. Soon, a peasant stands before you with a heavy club in his hands.
Who goes there?
Don't really look like a peasant. You've got a nice hat.
I'm from Vilgard. I'm headed to the salt works.
Cross yourself first.
Okay.
You make the sign of the cross over yourself.
Phew, I thought I'd run into a demon. That kind wouldn't be willing to bless itself.
I don't know. You might be surprised.
I was sent for a night watch from Ust-Barovsk village. Shorts are bothering folk at the factory. You're heading there?
Yeah.
Well, yes. I'm an ore from Cherdyn. I'd like to help.
A witch? I'd better get going.
Yep, and this is why we can't come into the city.
What did you hear about the missing people?
Gone without a trace. At first, we thought they'd gone on a drinking binge. But no. They went missing during their night watch. I heard there was a thick fog on those nights. Looked like a river overflowing.
What have you heard about the missing salt?
I heard it went missing long ago. Must be some thieves.
Could it be Chorts?
Could be. Oh, kingdom of the Lord. I used to be a salt walker once. See? Ears are all eaten away. Better ears than the immortal soul, though.
Well, God bless.
Black Riverbank. Let's check it out. I'm starting to think it's not demons
The
or
murmur of the
anything.
Chornaya River can be heard amidst the darkness. You also
certainly
hear
something,
several
though.
voices nearby. A prickly sensation on your back tells you they belong to the spirits. You sneak closer and draw a circle. You can see several foggy spirits sitting on
Alright,
the
so we're
bank.
fighting. Okay. I was like, I don't really think there's a way to end this peacefully. It's either I read a prayer and just instantly get rid of them, or I read a Zagavor and get some XP out of it. So I think we're doing XP. Holy shit, 35 health! I'll try to kill you as fast as possible, bud. What's your ability? You give me shield? I mean, I'll take it. Throw some free shield on myself. Oh, he's putting 11 waste on me? Yeah, that's bad. Not as bad as poison, but still pretty bad. Because that ignores my shield. Yep. Not good. Not great. Oh, no, it was 11 damage and then 1 waste. I see. Okay. I thought it was going to be 11 waste. That would have been bad. We're dealing 8 damage to you? Well, with the well-versed, that'll probably go up. Yeah. So you're going to die next turn. Might as well attack you. Let's do some healing. Yep, so there's the waste. Start attacking you. Oh, it doesn't let me finish. Did it not heal? Damn it. Curse all enemies. Burning herbs. 7 damage to all enemies. Ooh, refreshes companion's ability. That's good. I'll take
On a
that.
stone by the water,
I will gladly
you
add that
notice
to my
a
book.
wet comb.
Wet comb? Is this going to tell me a story? Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Sorry.
You leave the river behind and go back on the road to Ust-Barovsk.
Okay. Except I'm not, because I'm going to continue into the Grim Forest. I want some experience. Need some
You
experience
have
points.
goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
Oh. I
Seek
mean, I'll
me
see
out,
what you got.
and I will grant you no.
Well-versed curse. Gesture, sacrifice, firm. I don't know why I would want that. Well-versed, no. 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 I don't want any of those. Is that what the Aspen Seal's all about? Is like sacrifice and dealing
The
damage to
telegraph
myself?
wires stretch between the poles like the strings of a giant spindle. The wooden structures look alien, and the grim trees around them seem to glare at them reproachfully. By the road, you notice a couple arguing in a lively manner.
Oh, Lord. How do I even begin my journey there? My lord, I'm scared. Did you hear what they were saying on the station?
I'll show you, Scad.
Good evening.
Let God arise, and his foes vanish.
Oh, damn you. Who goes there?
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Ustyrolsk factory.
Good lord. Why are you roaming around at night? We're up to
Why
our
are y'all
necks
roaming
as
around
it
at
is.
night?
I'll get this Samson.
Samson?
He scared all the neighborhood.
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Under the poles, the tracks are human, and then they turn into hoof tracks. I'm not going there. You go if you need it.
Mind who you're talking to. I'm the monitor.
Oh, I see the telegraph monitor.
Come here tomorrow. I'm sure it won't be as haunted in the morning.
I can't. The supervisors will skin me alive. I've been told to find the source of the problem and fix it.
What were those tracks? Perhaps it was some animal.
No animal walks barefoot.
Plenty of animals walk
When the chief
barefoot.
told me about the telegraph, I went over there, and I find this thing. So I ran.
Alright, I'm
I'm
gonna
not
offer
afraid
help.
of chorts. I can go there and check.
Well, if my worker doesn't want to, I leave it to you. As a reward, you'll receive his daily wage.
Oh, he's not gonna be
Fine
happy
by
about that.
me. I wait here. Keep the money.
He is happy about it. He's like, hey,
All
you
right.
can take the money.
I'll be
I
back
don't gotta
soon
deal
as
with
I deal
demons.
with the chorts.
Although I don't think he's gonna be happy about it when he realizes that he's not gonna put food on the table. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of stuff here.
The rod is an old one. It's dry. It hasn't rained for a long time.
Apparently. Well, the line's definitely been cut. But again, I'm hesitant to think that it was solely the work of just a spirit doing its thing. Could a
Here's
demon
the
have
torn
done it?
cable.
Sure, but oftentimes I'm learning that things demons do are often because somebody told the demon to do it. Like a
Just
cold
like that man told me, bare feet turn to hooves.
The road leads to the village. In the distance, you seem to discern the settlement lights.
Look around. Oh, is this it? Can I... Is there any more to explore here? Don't think so. Nothing over here. Jeez, I'm whipping this camera around, sorry.
I don't remember the peasants telling me they saw any demon tracks.
No, he said
Unless
bare
some
feet to
chore
hooves.
put on the dead man's skin. Just like that man told me, bare feet turn to
Whoa,
hooves.
wait, what's that?
There's a
Candle?
candle stop over here.
You hid it behind the rock so I wouldn't see
Looks
it?
recently used. I
Someone
doubt that a
summoned
demon
it.
burned candles here.
Yeah, someone summoned this thing.
The road leads to the village. In the distance, you seem to discern the settlement lights.
Alright. Telegraph line stops in the village. Why would somebody want to cut off telegrams from this village?
Despite the late hour, the peasants aren't sleeping. Almost all of the residents of this small village have gathered on the street. The discussion quiets down once they notice your figure on the road.
Good evening. Where are you heading?
Here.
Good evening to you, good people. The telegraph manager sent me to inspect.
Oh, the demons tore it down. Did you see that?
Yes,
Well, if you saw it, off you go. It's dangerous here. The place is haunted. Who knows what else?
You're in a hurry to
I
get
saw
rid
the
of me.
torn wire. I haven't seen any demons, though. There was some strange tracks near the pole.
Well, what do you expect from a demon?
Strange that they stayed there in this dry weather.
Well, it's a chort we're talking about. He leaves his tracks where he wants.
You did it on purpose, didn't you? You worked by candlelight, cut the wire, and then put tracks in the dirt to make people not investigate.
I also found a candle lamp by the road, as if this chort burned candles.
Must have fallen off wagon. These things happen.
Enough with this nonsense! Too many strange things near that pole. Not the sort of strange things that are done by chorts. It was you who broke the telegraph.
Oh, spare us, kind woman. I cut the wire, but not out of malice. Don't tell the monitor.
What's your deal? Why?
Why are you sabotaging government property?
Why else? Nothing good comes of it. The Wallace monitor doesn't tell us, but we know anyway. Here, Masha's cow died, and Vasily here also got sick. So what else could be the cause if not the poles? Everything was fine until they turned up.
Are you an idiot?
The demons, they fly around on this wire, so...
In his vexation, the peasant can only swing his hand. The mob mumbles approvingly.
The demons may be to blame, but not because of the telegraph, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The monitor doesn't send demons. Khaldun's do.
You seem to be right. We won't damage the telegraph anymore.
Now the thing is, do I tell the monitor? I mean, if I tell the monitor, the government's gonna find these people or send army down here. But at the same time, they did it once. He seemed to accept my thing about the Khalduns fairly quickly. I think he's just trying to get rid of me. If they fix the wire, they're just going to do it again, aren't they? Because he was so quick to blame the telegram. And the entire village is just like, yeah, totally. It's totally the telegram that's doing this thing. I can't trust them. I can't trust them to not do it again.
You think you can keep this a secret? The monitor will find about it soon anyway.
You take one final look at the mob and turn to the road. The peasants see you off with heavy gazes.
I don't know what y'all
Having
expected.
noticed your approach, the monitor comes to meet you.
So, did you figure out what's wrong?
What demons? It's just peasants from Mosheva, that's all. They're afraid of the telegraph more than they are of the Leshy.
I knew it. And you were babbling about shorts.
Why am I at fault here? I told you what I saw, that's all.
Well, if I ever get the ones who thought this up, I'll wind their guts on the poles. And you, girl,
unless you want to face a mob, I'd think that's a bad idea. Because the whole village seemed to be on that.
Here's the reward I promised.
Well, goodbye.
Well, I didn't get any sins, but I didn't get any removed because I didn't forgive them. I don't know. They feared that which they do not understand.
Just before dawn, the village is still.
And
wrapped in
caused
icy dew. You're greeted by the whisper
an
of
unreasonable
a stream,
amount of
a
confusion
breath
and
of damp
chaos
wind,
from that.
and the faint song of peasants who stayed up late.
I don't
The
think
quiet melody restores your powers. You pass the tranquil settlement and go to a crossroads. Looks like...
Nice. At least it didn't make me listen to the song. It's just like, hey, you got a new song. 15-2, but you're doing poison? I don't have that many attacks. I've got some time to kill him. But I do not want to be poisoned. Do I have Bless? I do. Bless. So he's dead. And then let's put some extra shield up. Yeah, that'll probably do. That was probably a little bit overkill, but that's fine. I was about to say, did I break it again? They were frozen for a second. Okay. Now let's focus on killing you. What are you doing? Removes positive status? I don't care. Oh, hang on. Let's throw Bless on. There we go. Much better. This actually might kill him. Because the waste is going to do 5, so yeah, he'll die next turn. Perfect. Although he's going to remove my positive status, so all the blessing and piety I just... Oh, he only removed the bless. That's fine. You've got 9 health. I can kill you easily, boy. You ain't nothing to me. Yeah. See? Easy. Burning blood. Oh, I see how the Aspen seal stuff works. So there's a lot of sacrifice stuff, so removing my own health. But every time I lose health, I deal damage from certain pages. So that's what it's meant. It's meant for me to combo those pages together. I don't necessarily like that. Yeah, I don't like that. At all. I also don't like whatever I just got. Oh, my book's full, so I couldn't add anything. Good. Good, good. Alright. Finally, the plant. Gotta make some progress.
You reach
Jesus.
the factory office. They were expecting you, and you soon meet the manager.
Ah, Vasilisa, you're here? Good.
Yes, the Lord surely helped me to get here. Could at least have sent some horses to get me.
It's not that far away.
You really don't know what's been going on? In one village, there is a sick girl, or something of the sort. Sickness. In another village, the peasants took up cutting the wires.
That's all bad news. If I knew beforehand, I would give the coachman some money for vodka. They also get scared in the dark. Well, I'm sure it will work out. The main thing right now is to figure out what's been going on here at the factory. What's most important is to go on making salt.
Well,
I've heard that even before the disappearances, there was something strange going on.
Yeah, they did mention that half a year ago.
Talk.
Can you tell me more about it?
Yeah, if people talk, how about you
bygones
talk?
Be bygones. There was nothing of this sort. No hauntings.
You literally just said, people talk. Well, how about you talk?
The
If
brine
it's
went away.
if it's
so
nothing,
they
then I
started
will make that
talking.
determination.
It was a long time ago. Nothing to do with the missing men. Besides, the brine is here again.
You are not the expert here. You don't know that it has nothing to do with them.
Did anything happen while you were gone?
That's like a cop asking, hey, did a person buy the gun that killed these people here last night? And they're like, yeah, they bought a gun, but trust me, it had nothing to do with the killings that just happened right out in the street. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh, no, everything's
Like,
fine.
you
Thank
don't
God.
know. Let the person asking make that determination.
I feel quite uneasy here at the factory. I'm sure it's some kind of demon.
All right.
All right, time to get to work. I'll find this factory chort.
Oh, thank you, Vasilisa. I've arranged a room for you. Rest a bit, and get to work. The lads will show you the way.
So rather than be at his izba, at Igor's izba, I'm gonna be living here for a while. Guess that means I'll get new visitors. Honestly, it's a lot nicer than Igor's home. Can we just live
Listen,
here?
Proshka, can you see the demons at the factory with those demon eyes of yours?
Bah, evil spirits are everywhere. I'm sure we'll meet some at the factory. That doesn't mean we're always the ones to blame.
Well,
that's what I'm
actually, it
thinking.
usually does.
That's just the way you Khaldoons tell it. Look at me. I'm kindness and fluffiness itself.
Hey, he's got a point.
True.
He's just a pretty
but
little
before
kitty.
You, I saw countless chorts, but none of them were fluffy, if you will.
See?
You just need to get
See?
to know them better.
Right.
Fluffiness is the key to success. So you're done, but guess what? I can send you on a meaningless job again. Goodbye. I have no interest in getting more sins. Black book. Ah, I see. I just had some herbs. All right, got a visitor. What's up, bud? Who dares enter my residence? I'm here to help you. How about you be nicer?
wants you in his office. Are you a new salt carrier?
Do I look like a salt
All
carrier?
right, I don't have much time. Don't forget to close the door.
Fucking rude. So I guess that means he didn't tell anybody why I'm here. Great. Sure, that's gonna go off well.
The workers that you meet seem to be scared, even in these early hours. You try to start a conversation, but as soon as you mention the disappearances, they cross themselves and quickly scurry away. In the factory office, you meet Pahom.
Ah, Vasilisa.
That means they're not gonna be
I'll
helpful.
show you the factory. It's quite big. Quite a fortune we have here. Salt, as you see. But you can go anywhere with me. First, we will visit the pump. Alexei used to work there. Then we will visit the salt oven. Pyotr went missing there. We can go to the storehouse. A demon was seen there that night.
An actual demon
Are you
or just a
ready to go?
shadow?
Or do you
Because
want
y'all
to
keep
ask
saying
something?
I see shadows.
What happened to Alexei in the pump tower?
Yeah,
he
what
was
happened?
the first to disappear. Happened on the first night we struck Brian. He was working then. Haven't heard of him since. Maybe they will tell you something new in the tower. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
I feel like he's not going to be
I
very helpful.
understand.
Let's just go.
Time for me to go.
Yeah, he's not going to be that helpful at all.
A tall silhouette of a brine pump tower appears before you. It seems to hang over the factory like a watchtower. A steady hiss of the pump is heard from it.
Hey, Ivan!
Well, let's check it
Come
out.
over here. This is our piping master, an expert in drilling.
Ah, Pahom. Who did you bring?
A Noah from Cherdin. She's going to help us find Alexei.
So that's why her head is uncovered. Huh, a bare-headed witch. Are you out of your mind? Bringing Khaldoons to the factory.
What is this guy's beef?
Hey, mind who you're talking to.
Does he have something he wants to
Show
hide?
her Alexei's things.
I think he's got something to
So
hide.
we've been working here for years, breaking our backs, just so you could bring witches around, right? What are you listening to her for? She probably doesn't know anything. Listen, pretty girl. Do you at least know what do we do on this tower?
What is this wooden tower used for?
It's a pump. It's for extraction.
The tower protects the pump that lifts the brine from the well.
What kind of fucking question is
It
that?
may be not such a bad idea, Pahom. The girl is smart. I'll bring Alexis things now.
The worker brings a bundle in which you find a piece of paper with a clumsy poem written on it.
Your fingers are like salt, your eyes deep as water, your hair is black as tar.
Yeah, that is not what the poem was.
Oh, my black-haired beauty. Your fingers are brilliant with salt. Your hair gleams like black tar. Your captivating eyes are deeper than a lake.
Look at him go.
Who could he have written this about?
Maybe he fell for a salt worker girl.
Huh, I doubt it. He'd write something about salty years then. I don't know, he never told me anything of this sort. Well, I need to work. You need anything else?
What
yeah.
can you tell me about the missing
me.
guy?
What can I tell? A proper lad. And a smart one. Knows his way around the mechanism.
Twitch, you can't start an ad and then immediately tell me the ad's over and that everybody's back. I don't believe you. I really don't believe you when you tell me that.
Likes to have a drink, the rascal. Must be drinking with Peter in some pot house. Oh, if I only catch him doing that.
They say a demon
Evil
is scaring
spirits?
off
What you got?
workers. Seen anything odd?
Yeah, a witch walking around the factory. That's what's hot.
If you're gonna keep having beef with me,
Now you tell her what she wants.
I haven't seen anything, all right? You'll learn for yourself that there aren't no demons here.
I believe you there. I believe you, but nobody cares enough to actually
What
look
was
into
Alexei
it.
doing in the pump tower the night he disappeared?
I put him there to look after the pump once the brine started flowing. There's nothing else to do there. He must have grown bored and went to the poorhouse.
Is it an automatic pump?
I see. Thanks for the help.
So what do you think
It's a
happened to
wooden
Alexei?
structure.
For now, it's unclear. If it had been Chorts, they would have killed him on the spot. Maybe the girl from the poem knows something. So, where did he go missing? In the salt oven?
Yes, it's right here, behind the salt box. We will visit it first.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to... So the salt box is the final destination. Let's check the salt chest. We'll check the optionals here.
On your
because we're
way
doing
to
some
the
detective
salt
work.
oven, one of the workers calls out to Pahom and starts to question him about the disappearances. While Pahom is busy, you decide to look around.
Indeed,
There's
I do.
a white track here, as if something was dragged.
Something was dragged.
This bar looks odd.
Well, it's a salt box. It's meant for getting the water out of the brine.
Well, what do you know? There are huge claw marks on the salty log.
A bear, maybe? Unless somebody just did that on purpose to
Enough
scare
already.
people.
We need to go and you have work to do.
Wait, we stopped here for a reason. I noticed claw marks on it. The kind only the demons leave behind.
Where? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lord have mercy.
I need to look inside.
Well, what are you waiting for? Open it.
Listen, Pahom, don't be angry. We've lost the keys.
Well, take
You're
some logs
joking.
away then.
They've salted through heavily.
We need to open it today, before demons kill anyone else.
Do as you're told, while we go visit the salt oven.
Okay, so they're working on opening that. I guess let's go visit the salt pan.
The salt oven is submerged in unbearably hot shadow. You remember your visit to the underworld during your initiation. You shudder when you take a peek at the red-hot siren.
Hey you! Drop that sack! We want to ask you about Pyotr.
Good day, master.
Did you work with Piotr? What can you tell me about him?
Oh, so this is a different guy. So
Well,
this is the second
what
person.
can I tell? I don't know. He worked hard, we all do. Well, that's it, really.
Uh-huh.
What was Piotr doing here?
Everything, really. Cooked salt, a strong guy. Was good at hauling the sacks from down below. Now that I think about it, he was quite good at hauling salt. You have to have some skill for that.
You just have
Not
to
a
work
drunkard.
out.
Have you heard about the demons? Seen any?
Yes, I've heard. Lord protect me, but the Lord is merciful. I haven't seen anything of the sort. Peter used to say that we're here like chorts in hell ourselves.
I'll show you, Jorts. Don't forget who you're talking to.
I mean, this is early 20th century. Working conditions here may as well be hell.
Forgive me, Master. I wasn't thinking.
Have you seen anything unusual?
Nothing of the sort. We're too busy working. I've heard, though, the other day, Peter was saying that he was going to get married.
How's that? To who?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. I didn't know anything about him proposing, and here he tells us about this beauty. Black hair, white skin. That's the way he tells it. I think maybe he eloped
Like
with
the
her.
poem.
It doesn't look like there are any demons here. I need to search other places.
Well, go on. I'll check up on the salt box. You, lad, come with me. Give me a hand.
It's getting dark. Hurry up your workers.
Okay. I will check the storehouse. You got a banya here? Yeah, I'll check the storehouse.
The barn stands like a grim giant. The processed salt is stored here before it is loaded onto barges. Suddenly, in the darkness of the parted gates, you notice a fuzzy figure. You look closer and see that the sun has almost gone over the horizon.
I'll step inside.
The moment you step towards the barn, a demon jumps at you.
Okay. I feel like it was going to be the same either way if I drew a circle or, you know, whatever. Although it might have had an effect on their health? I'm not really sure. Paralysis. Can't use herbs for 7 turns. That's new. However. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Do we got a bless? We do not have a bless. Shame. Okay. Well, let's just load into the guy with... Actually? Let me kill you, because you're going to be a problem. Yeah. Let me try and kill this guy, because he's going to be an issue. So 6, 7... 6, 7... Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, that should... Actually... Let's do that on him, that on him. Because he's only got 10 health, so I need 7 and then 3, both on him. And then the waste and the 6 damage are going to be on this guy. Yeah, we're good. Good first turn. 45 is a lot of health for some random demon to have, but it's manageable. I don't understand the meme either. I don't. I really don't. That's why I immediately stopped. I was just like, oh god, no, I can't do that. I can't. It's just dumb shit where they like take 2 numbers and try and give them some kind of meaning to be funny. That's all it is. That's all it really is. It's just the 69 of this generation. That's all it is. Which, don't get me wrong, 69 is still funny, but... Give you some shield. $21 was funny, 69 was funny, but 6, 7... It's just dumb. I feel like the memes of this generation, the brain rot memes, are literally just designed to annoy people, and that's what they find funny. Especially if you look at like the IRL section of Twitch, where a lot of these memes are used heavily in public, it's done to annoy people. So I don't know, that's kind of just how I feel about it. I don't think there's a lot of thought behind it, basically. Let's actually throw some of these. Refresh companion's ability. Oh, but I do have well versed. I don't know, I want to heal. That's the thing. I'll throw one of those on. 8 damage, another 8, so he'll be dead next turn, and I get some healing out of it. Everything is rage bait now? Yeah, that's just become the new thing. Give it 5 years, it'll change from rage bait to something else.
Why, forever in the woods? Don't kill me, demon, I beg you!
Demon? I'm often called a witch, but this is a first.
Open your eyes. What kind of Susietka takes a Khaldun for a demon?
A bad one.
So you know the demon that's settled in the box? Oh, what a life.
Alright. So what can you tell me about it?
So you're saying there's a chort in the salt box?
Yeah, we kind of figured that out.
Have you seen it?
I haven't, but we all can feel it here. It emerged along with the salt. Now it starts to eat people. Oh, what a life.
Who knows? If it came up with the brine, it may be that water demon that we're looking for. So maybe old Igor was right. We can get this first run.
Why did you attack me?
Rather than having
Was
to
it
do
you who
7
killed the
different
workers?
runs just to get it.
No, I'm peaceful spirit.
Peaceful my ass. You did 19 damage per turn and had like 45
The
health.
soul box killed them. Even the Banics know what's been going on. Oh, what a life.
You look like a Susietka. What kind of spirit are you?
I'm a Susetko. There used to be an izba here. Its house forgot to bring me along. Then I started living in the barn when it was built. And the things that have been going on lately. Oh, what a life.
I need to go. It's midnight soon. What should I do with you?
Kill him. I'll leave him alone. He is still a protective spirit, or at least he's designed to be. So, I don't know. I think it'll be good to leave him. I think it's fine.
You stay here. Keep guard in the barn.
The demon nods and dissolves into darkness.
Granted, I just kind of walked in, so him attacking me right off the bat, you know, probably understandable. All right, let's go to the Banya and then the salt box. I don't know why we have to visit the Banya. I don't know why we would.
You open a door to the factory bathhouse. Inside the old gray building, you feel the presence of evil spirits. You take several steps inside and are immediately surrounded by Banics.
It didn't say I asked for permissions, that's why.
Not a step closer, demons.
Don't be mad, mistress. Stay with us, fellow Bannik. We'll live happily and scare the workers now and then.
What? You think I'm an Abdiriha of some kind?
What else? We all sensed a new spirit and saw you the other night walking here in the dark. As if looking for your home. Stay here with us. We'll grant you some gifts.
That would be nice, Vasnik.
Gifts, you say?
I'm not going to trick them. That's going to backfire.
Fuck Bannock. I'm a regular witch.
Really? Well, where's the Bannock we saw before then?
What did she look like? I might be able to help you.
Well, she was pale, long hair, just like Bannock.
I wouldn't call Bannock's pale. I haven't seen yours.
Oh,
but
is this
I'm looking for
the
a spirit
black-haired
too.
woman?
Point it out to us when you find it. And get out of here. This is no place for the living.
The spirits disappear and leave you in solitude. All you...
Okay. Let's check the riverbank then. Are we gonna see this black-haired woman spirit thing?
You approach the riverbank and notice a dark figure. You freeze,
Well, there's somebody here.
thinking of what to do next. This may be the spirit you're looking for, the one to blame for the missing workers.
I thought I heard she was male. Did I say that? Oh, no, he said that. Yeah, his accent did kind of sound like male. Yeah, but I was like, pale. Yeah. If I was not reading the subtitles along with him, I would have heard it too. I will just come closer.
It turns out to be a fisherman from the nearest village. He notices you and puts his fishing rod aside.
Aren't you afraid to go fishing at night? They say there are evil spirits here.
His eyes are really far
Nah,
apart.
I'm not scared. I have a powerful amulet. With it, I fear no demon. I have seen that evil spirit, though.
Your accent's different, too.
What of this amulet?
Yeah.
Ah, some woman gave it to me. A fine thing. Can send any chalk packing.
How much for it?
Can we agree on the price? I could use an amulet to ward off evil spirits.
So, you're afraid of chorts, too. Well, why not? Here it is. Have a look.
Yeah, let's see what this amulet is. What the hell? There's no amulet. You just got a bunch of herbs. I mean, there is this thing. Immunity to curse. That is not worth 100, though. But these are free waste on enemy. 3 waste. I don't know if that's worth it. Nah, I'm good, bro. You can keep it. I'm not interested.
It is dark now, but the workers are still unable to open the salt box. You see the anxiety in their eyes.
Fine, I'll use a break herb. What are y'all trying to do? Are you literally trying to pry it open? What is going on? Why can I not?
The workers are trying to break down the door. I sense demonic sorcery. Break herb can help open it.
Hold it
Yeah,
here.
I got a couple of break herbs.
Heave! Heave!
I think I know how to open this door. And I think I know what kind of demon haunts you.
Yeah, it's the water spirit.
Why do
Sounds
those
like
spirits are to blame for the salt workers' disappearances?
I'm hesitant to say mermaid because that's not really a Russian story. But mermaids do exist in saltwater. And we did get a mermaid's comb recently. That came with a story. I don't think it's the... I don't know. I don't really have a lot of information on the Vodinoi. But that is what we're here for. Oh. I just gained a new chort? Is this the one that was staying at the house? Oh, wait. Once this gets go until he killed his hosts. When did we get this guy? That is weird. We got upgrade though that we can get. Let's increase the amount of shield I get by 1. Or I increase my damage again. Oh, I can't. That's level 10. Yeah, let's increase that. Alright. Need 4,000 to get to the next level. I mean, I think it's a mermaid, but brushing its hair by the water, usual.
Your workers have been discussing some beauty. One
Okay,
of them
so I
even
didn't
wanted
need the
to
hint
marry
after
her
all.
until she, I think, killed him. Looks like there's a water spirit in the salt box.
Okay, so a Vardanoy would be a male water spirit, I guess, and the mermaid would be its female counterpart. Got a new balalike. Belichicas? I don't know how to read that. Coldoons collect the water from a mermaid's hair and use it to curse men and livestock. Interesting.
Oh, Jesus Christ! As soon as we break down this door, I'll show that evil spirit Russian strength.
Wait, I will whisper over the door.
Step aside. Let the witch do her business.
Oh, now you're letting me do
You
my
mouth
shit, huh?
the words of a Zagaver and apply the break herb. The door to the salt box opens.
This guy had beef with me until I said there was a mermaid. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, and there's the other guy. And I see a bunch of skulls and heads. You've been busy,
Your
girl.
assumptions prove right. There's a rusalka in the salt box. With a quick motion,
Oh,
you
so there
draw
is a Russian
circle
name for it.
and plan your next move.
For now, let's talk.
What's this, Ruckus? The moon isn't up
I'm
yet.
glad I'm shielding most of her visage. I am not going to move. Actually, I'll move a little bit this way. Just because she's not really wearing anything. Actually, let me just... There we go.
God, so many dead.
Dead? Girl, they just sleeping.
No, they are
Because
dead.
the moon isn't up yet.
What kind of sleep is she talking about? I smell death all the way from here.
Unless she's planning to raise them from the dead.
Oh, if you insist, I can wake up my friends.
No, wait. Tell me first. Why are you here, demon?
I was sent by my father, the Vodinoy.
Ah, okay.
I think he wanted me to find new friends. We'll be very close, forever and ever.
I think you took your joke a bit too far.
Just like a fir and its little branches. Am I right, boys?
The corpses steadily sway in the brine.
Why? What for? Why did you kill all of these workers?
Killed? They're alive. Alive forever.
Yeah, she's gonna raise them from the dead.
Why did the brine disappear in the factory? Why did it reappear?
These salt workers are lucky to have a friend as kind as I am. I give them life, love, and wealth. What more could you wish for?
To not to be drowned in brine?
Yeah, that's one.
I knew you wouldn't understand.
I'm all for not
What
being
kind
drowned.
of demon are you anyway?
Yeah,
That
no.
reminds me. I need to break a water seal. Your soul could prove useful.
Oh, what a pity. And I wanted to propose eternal life to you. You are very sweet. I think you and I are quite alike.
No, we
You
are not.
pull out a comb that you found by the river on your way to the factory.
That's right. We are alike. Even our comms are identical.
Where did you get that witch? I'll pry this comb from your dead hands.
Yeah, we're on to your shit. All right, I can move myself back. There we go. 200. Jesus Christ. You're summoning spirits on your first turn? You are not nice. Okay. Everything's blue. You know what? Here, I'll go blue. There we go. You know what? Yeah, let's use this first turn wisely. And let's load up on well-versed and fierce stuff. Don't really need these, so I will save them, because she's not attacking this turn. So let's load up those fierce spells so that they get stronger with each use. Taking your leave? No worries, Vamp. You have a good rest of your Saturday evening, and I guess the next stream will be on Tuesday. Is that New Year's? That's our last stream before the New Year, so have a good night, and I'll see you then. Adios. Adios. Ugh, she summoned a fatty. He don't look too good. It's actually kind of hard to see him. 12 damage, waste 2. She does 22. I'm going to focus on... Shit, I want to do more damage because I got the well-versed at them. I got a shield. I have to do shield. But I've got some space to spare, so how about I do another fierce. This one I'm going to throw on you, though. God, this is a shit ton of damage. It's going to hurt, no matter what. It's going to hurt. Yep. And then he does another 12. Fuck, that hurt. They're doing it again. You've got to be kidding me. Shit. I'm going to be going through a lot of my herbs then. What do I do? You know what? Let's attack you. I think that's my best option right now, is just to kill him as fast as possible. Because he puts waste on me. And it gets increasingly worse the more he does it. It's better than poison, but it's still pretty bad. Her attack's pretty bad too. 17 damage is awful. God, she keeps doing it. She doesn't stop. But he'll be dead next turn, so I don't got to worry about him. So for the moment, let's put some shield down. Get a free attack in, and let's start loading waste on her. Because we've barely made a dent in her health. Barely a dent. Yep, he's dead. Let's put some shield on. That 19 is gonna hurt. Never mind. I got more than enough shield. I'll be fine. But I've got to start loading in waste. Good thing I stocked up on Adam's head. Yeah, let's load this up. And then let's do that as well. Shit, she's gonna do 21 damage. Hopefully I get a bunch of shield ones next turn, because I'm gonna do well-versed and do some healing. But this... do not like it. Maybe I should have stocked up on cursed pages. Because curses would have reduced the amount of damage she deals to me.
How rude. Bothering me and my Swordswalker friends.
Don't fret. This won't take long.
You say that, but I'm not doing too well. At all. Shit. Yeah, that is not good. I don't think I'm gonna live this turn. Because he's gonna put 8 on me. The most I could do is another 3. Brings it to 11. She does 12 damage. This will get me 1 health. I will survive with 1 health. At the moment, that's really all I can really do. Actually, I'm pulling that off. All right, so we're doing 47 damage. Taken. This is bringing us down to 1 health. If I did my math. Oh, I forgot about waste. No, I think I'm just dead. I think I just lost. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's try that again. Okay. So clearly this was designed with me. I do have royal eyes that I'm probably gonna have to use. I should probably... Yeah, I'm gonna need to use some of these herbs. I'm gonna use one of these because I'm gonna have a good opening turn because of my buff. Increases the well-versed effect, and I've got a couple of them here. So let's just do all of them. Do I have a bless? I do not. I'm not gonna waste that. Actually, I guess I just wasted the herb because I didn't need to do that. I thought Called Doom Fiend was an order page, but no, it's a key page, so I'm stupid. So she summons her helper, which I've got to kill him as fast as possible. 38 health, Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck it. We gotta deal with him now. And let's load myself up with some shield. Some's better than nothing. This is gonna hurt no matter what, though, because 10 shield is not a lot in comparison to the 36 damage that I'm about to take. See? I'm almost dead already. This is bad. Fuck. Actually, no, hang on. Get rid of these. Blessed first. Then well-versed. And let's take some Adam's Head. Let's take the free damage. So I'm loading myself up with 11 shield. Let's load myself up with more. And more. 23 shield. I'm doing some damage, but not a lot. But I need to play this very defensively. The problem is I have not built my book around it. Jesus Christ. She just keeps going, huh? Okay. Let's load that on him. That does 9 damage by itself. So that'll be good. And let's start throwing some waste on her. You know what? Screw the fierce for now. But I'm going to take 23 damage no matter what, even though he's dead. Let's heal and refresh. Let's heal and refresh his ability. Let's throw some waste on you. Waste is good in the long run. It's really helpful. But this turn, I'm going to have to use my super healing herb.
Rude. Don't fret. This.
Yeah, replenish 23. She's not summoning yet. She's just doing 23 damage. So, let's wait until I get a couple more of these. Actually, no. This is my best opportunity to attack that I'm going to get for a while. So I'm just going to take the hit. Yeah, I'm just going to take the hit. But at least my waste is gone, so that's good. And she's still got a lot of waste. But I need to lay in this damage. The faster she dies, the better this goes. Yep, that's fine. Totally fine. I have another herb here that lets me take 1 hit for free. Completely absorb. Yeah. That is fine. Because I'm going to take advantage of it, and I'm going to heal this turn. With this. So I'll heal 7. I'll have some... Do I need the shield, actually? I don't. But it increases my well-versed. So I'm going to use it. Because I need to heal. I need to heal badly. So let's throw some waste on. 15, that's good. God, yeah, it's really obvious that she was designed. She's going to heal? Well, that's not fair. I guess I'll heal normally. I'll take advantage of it. We got a bunch of well-versed here. Ooh, wait, do I have Bless? I still have Bless going on, so I think I'm fine. Let's throw this on just for next turn. Be good to have. Dealing 36 damage. We're getting pretty close to the end here. Final stretch. But this is gonna be tough.
Can't beat me in the water, you damned witch!
We'll see about that.
Oh wait, she
Even
just
bigger
healed, I
foes.
just realized. Oh, but her damage is down. That's good. 16 damage is a hell of a lot better than like 20 or 25. So that's really nice. But let's stack on these well-versed pages. And then let's do that. And... fuck it, yeah, let's do Once and Forever again. It's basically free defense, so that'll bring me up to 6. So I'll only take 10 damage this turn. I'll take it. This is a good trade. Watch all that health she healed go away. The blink of an eye. Yes. Look at that, 10. She's dead. She's dead next turn from waste. Please. Please. Yes! Okay. Oh. That was close. That was close. We almost didn't make that.
Damned witch! You won't get me with your foul sorcery. My father protects me. And without me, there won't be salt or eternal life.
The Rusalka dives into the brine and disappears. The drowners crumple lifelessly, seemingly intent on staying dead this time. Silence is all around you. You hear the sounds of a door opening behind you. Pahom found the courage to get the salt box. He's holding an icon.
Let God arise and his foes vanish.
That's it. I've banished the Rusalka.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Vasilis.
Too early to celebrate. She's gone, but she took all the brine with her. Get the horses ready. We need all Yegor's advice. Well, what are you waiting for? Be quick about it. We need to hurry.
Right this moment.
Yeah, so she did not get absorbed by the book, which means we're gonna have to hunt her down. So this is not... it's not a simple matter. Alright. Yeah, let's send you two out. What can I send you on? You have a chance to bring back random herbs. Is there anything? I don't want to spoil the rye. Cause a horse to be stubborn, takes 3 days, only 2 sin. Total of 3. I'll send you on that one. Okay. So yeah, that fight was very much made with the intention of me using these curses. This set.
Vasya, what's that? What in the name are you doing?
What?
You can't pat me.
Yes, I can.
I'm not your cat. I'm a demon, all right?
Can't bet you. Let me tame him with a good poker hit.
Wait, what poker? Are you mad, Gramps?
Maybe that will make you a better Susetko. I have to feed you for that out of my canned heart. Yesterday, some bird flew in. I had to chase it off. Where were you then? Huh? Not a sign, you furry short.
Yeah, we kept you around so that you could actually do your job.
Stop, come on, you'll hate me, damn it. Be careful. All right, I get it. I will do a better job as a Susetka from now on.
That's better. Next
Likely
time my hit will
story.
find its mark.
He's not the kind to spoil his children.
I know, right? So you can take any shape?
I can. A wolf or a man, take your pick. Usually don't need it though. Ordinary people see us as shadows, nothing more. The rest they imagine themselves.
I don't know. I watched you emerge from a girl's broken mouth as a cat. That's pretty terrifying
Let's
in and
go.
of itself.
We'll talk later.
All right. I think in the future when we set out, we bring old Igor. Because he comes with a curse. Like, that's just his ability.
Pahom. We need to think about what to do next.
You share the events at the factory.
She even escaped your Zagavars. Only powerful evil spirits are able to do that.
Yeah. She was strong.
I think someone is protecting her.
She did mention her father.
This demon scared the entire
Zardovoy.
factory. Even after you chased her
Was her
away,
father.
the haunting continues. Some workers saw shadows in the barn. God damn them.
That's just the
But what
Sugetsu.
should we do next?
I left him there.
Can't we get the brine back?
You could certainly try.
We can think of something. We also need the water demons.
That Rusalka mentioned her father. Who could she be talking about?
Out of Salka? Christ almighty, God help us. She mentioned her father?
Yeah.
Well, it's clear to me.
The Vadinoi becomes father
that's what
to
he is.
all evil spirits of the water. Vakul is the one we need to go to.
The salt worker grows pale.
Vakul? So the Vadinoi has something to do with it.
What did you think? You may not have dealt with him with your factory, but maybe you should have. Millers, for instance, all deal with him.
At the factory, I was doing fine with the Vadinoi that I had.
Yeah, I thought you said you were...
Whether you were or not, the small Vadinois are gone. This one has outsmarted them and now rules everywhere. The small ones all went into hiding, and you can't find them now. You can meet him in Hell's Lake. Pahom, go back. You can't do anything now. And you, Vasilisa, get going. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
What kind of lake is that?
Yeah.
The Permians call it Vatti. It means swampy lake.
Haven't we been
It's
there?
deep. One chort tried to measure it and lost a rope. The Russians renamed it after the hunting started. If you ask me, Hell's Lake is quite a fitting name.
All right.
What do you know about the Vadinoi?
A powerful chort and an old one. People say he was here before Christ and remembers the old times.
That's more than just an ancient
He
spirit.
has an underwater palace.
That's like,
but
we're talking
he may
Poseidon
speak to you
at
on
that
the
point.
lake.
Are we going to deal with Poseidon?
I see. I'll get ready.
Well, be careful out there with him. If you strike a bargain with him, stick to it. If something goes wrong, don't panic. You have your black book.
I get the feeling my black book's not going to mean anything against a demon that's
God
older than
be with
Christ.
you.
I feel like he's just dumping this on me because he's like, ugh, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to go to the book merchant, so let's just... I don't want to rebuild my entire book around curses. I really don't. Really, really don't. I like what I've got going. You know? However, what I think I should start doing is investing more in waste. So I'm going to take that off. This run, I'm going to try a waste build and just stack it. Oh, can I only have a max of 4 of the same page? Oh. And I don't have anything else that applies waste. Well, I'll throw that in. Burn 2 in all enemies. I do like Nava, but I can't go over 4 apparently. Black Book contains its maximum number of pages for Nava. Well, let's get one more for the Fierce. Nope, that's also at 4. Damn it. I'll just load another of oil in. Because you know what? I am lacking some proper powerful shield spells. And that's a 6 well-versed. So I will take that. Alright, let's go. Set off.
The sun is setting when you see the village of Verkhny O'Neill.
Actually, I need to...
You pick up the pace. You need to get to Hell's Lake before dawn.
I need to order some food here real quick. Let me see. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water, and I'm going to figure out my food situation for dinner. So I will be right back, and see y'all in a bit.
What is it, a fucking Wendigo? It's eating meat. Nothing's watching me in the woods. Is that my ancestor? Is that whoever originally wrote their fucking recipe? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Welcome to Not Deer Stew. It's Christmas time, which means you're going to be seeing a couple Christmas videos on my channel, including this one. This is by Rower Video Store, which, if you remember, also made Transit Station. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Burn! Burn! So we're back with another one of their games. In this one, we're just trying to make some humble stew out in the winter wonderlands. But what we're putting in may not exactly be a deer, but I think it's fine. We could just throw something in, it'll be fine as long as it's meat. It'll work, right? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. So what do you say we jump right in? Snow rests heavy on the woods of Timberholt. Something lives in these woods, not an animal, not a man. It feeds on any who wander too far. Today is Christmas Eve. An old man returns to the woods, just as he has every year. He follows the old recipe, the one they call the Not Deer Stew. Oh, I'm gonna get this deer. Or not deer. Hold tab to show the recipe. 6 logs. Easy enough. Follow the recipe. Don't die. So, how do I pull my gun out? Yep, clicking's not doing anything, so I can't really pull my gun out right now. That should be fine, should be fine. Let's gather some logs. Does this count? Oh, yeah. I guess I'll find out the hard way how to use my gun when I need it most. Is that poop?
Huh?
What am I looking at? It's fine. Totally These are bones. The not deer is fucking... What is it, a fucking Wendigo? It's eating meat. Oh my god. Okay, I should be a little more careful when I go out into the woods. Okay, recipe updated. Melt 6 snowballs in the pot. Everything's fine. Nothing's watching me in the woods. Right? 3 whole potatoes, 2 carrots, and 1 whole onion. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting the recipe wrong, because I brought exactly what I need. I feel like I'm being watched. So I'm not chopping these things up. Normally when you make a stew, you chop up your ingredients. Recipe updated. Wild mushrooms. Yep, mushrooms. Oh! That's a phase circle. I probably shouldn't fuck around with a phase circle, you know? It's generally just a good idea. Don't like this. I do not like this.
All right, and we are back. Okay. Let us continue. The sun is setting when you see the village of... You pick up the pace. You need to get to Hell's Lake before dawn. Gonna question the spirits.
You run into an alarmed domovoi, hurrying to his izba. The spirit tells you about the Chorts of the Khaldun Grishka, murdered this year. Turns out, the Chorts have scattered around the area and scare everyone who goes to Hell's Lake. When you leave the village, you think of a way to outsmart them.
You're not gonna tell me what that way is? You're just like, you think of a way to outsmart them. I guess that's... Oh, I forgot to bring old Igor.
Pale moonlight falls on rotten and broken trees. You feel the presence of Leshis, or some other evil spirits.
It did say I thought of a way to outsmart them, so let's outsmart
You
the
remember the Chorts of Khaldun Grishka that you heard about in the village and bypass the glade from the west. You read a simple Zagavar, and the treetops start to sway as if from hurricane winds. You clap your hands and laugh. The Chorts scatter in horror. Unsurprising, considering that they thought the master of the forest himself had come for them. The bravest Chort came to bow to the Leshi. Your circle is already drawn.
So we get free experience, and we still have to fight. Stunned Chort. Well, he doesn't look to be stunned, because he's about to attack. But I will take it. Yeah, he's gonna die. He won't even get the chance to attack. See, he's dead. That was pretty good. I'm gonna take this one. Not adding anything to the book, but I will take it.
A pine tree, cracked by lightning, stands by the edge of a swamp. You know that lightning can be useful, and come closer. The tree is blackened and split in two. Strangely, the air is still filled with the smell of a thunderstorm.
Oh.
Your search soon bears fruit. You find a thunderstone. You pluck the stone from inside the charred pine.
Strengthens
and
bless.
go on your way.
What do I currently have equipped? Healing herbs and Zagavors restore 3. That's very good. I'm not going to replace that. Increases well-versed effect. That's just for the first turn. I think it'll be good for me to replace it with Thunder Arrow. So waste is strengthened, which is good. So I think I've got a good thing going. Let's go to Skete. Seems optional. So let's figure out what's going on.
You enter the serene, piney woods. Soon after, you find the source of light. There is an old izba amongst the trees, leaning comfortably on a branching pine.
That looks like a rock.
With a quiet squeak, the door opens, and a hermit welcomes you.
I have never thought a witch would come and visit me.
Oh, a priest.
Why do you think I'm a witch?
I feel evil spirits a mile away.
You're calling me an evil spirit?
Come on, don't be mad. Could Providence bring you here? Have a rest. I've put the samovar on and lit it with juniper branches. I have a request to you.
Okay. What's your request?
I think you can handle it. Some hunters recently passed by here, but they never left, even after the ice drift.
You want me to go find them?
I followed them. Their camp isn't far from here. Their things are all in disarray, as if they never left in the spring. But there's no sign of them. I felt evil spirits there, but I haven't seen anyone. Please, find where the demons kidnapped them.
All right.
The camp is to the south, you say? I may drop by to find out what happened to them. All right, bring your tea.
You drink the tea and rest a bit.
I actually didn't need to do that. Whatever.
So I might be a witch, but who are you?
Yeah,
I'm
tell
a
me about
hermit,
yourself.
And this
You
is
got
my
me at a
suite.
disadvantage.
I live here, far from worldly things, and serve God. There's plenty of holy saints, and the simple folk have plenty of troubles. So I pray here for the Holy Spirits to help our people with their troubles. I hope they can hear me.
Folk saints. Interesting.
Show me the way.
That might be useful.
Listen, witch. Try to get off this road. There's nothing but trouble for you at its end.
Kinda have to. You're not dissuading me. I'm on a mission. I'ma go meet Poseidon.
You follow the directions of the hermit.
Well, I
and
guess
soon
Poseidon
come
wouldn't
to a
reside in
clear
the lake.
glade.
He resides in the sea.
You notice fir branches and a gap fire. It's clear that the hunters camped here.
Set off? No.
The gap fire has almost completely burned out. No one leaves fires like this behind in the forest.
Some of the hunters' things are still scattered about here. You manage to find one of their clumsily written diaries and a small pouch with... It's difficult to make out anything from the illiterate scrawlings of a peasant. They consist mainly of
Jeez.
hunting observations and notes. Your attention is drawn to a strange passage. February. Old man knocked on the door. Frozen. Started dying during the night. Suffered long. Maybe a Khaldun.
Oh, was
died
this
only
the
in the
Khaldun
morning.
that died by the lake?
Would be better if I took down the main beam. February later. Going home soon. Bad sleep at night. Something makes noise in the dark. Scary. February later. Yvonne disappeared at night. Going home. Everyone scared. This is the last entry. It's difficult to make out anything
same,
from the
okay.
illiterate scrawlings. You take the old pouch.
Rusty axe?
The axe is covered in rust.
I was kind of hoping
A
I could
hunter would
take
never
it.
leave behind a thing like that. Tracks. They glow blue. Some chort has been here. I can follow them.
We got anything else here? I know it says set off, but I'm gonna run around. Herb! Give me that herb. Come on, hurry up, thank you. Don't mind me, just running around. Running around at the speed of sound. Got herbs to pick up, gotta follow my rainbow. Alright. I've investigated.
You've found traces of the evil spirits, and now can go searching for the missing hunters.
Let's go. Warehouse. A hunting warehouse. Interesting.
A foul silence hovers over the shed. You take a step and wince. A dry branch under your foot breaks with a loud crack, like a dry bone.
Any herbs or anything around here?
The rotten stairs lead inside. You notice a sweet stench.
Oh, there was something here. Herb. Break herb. Is that going to come in handy here in a second? Probably.
The rotten stairs lead in.
Ooh, yeah, they're kind of dead. Hi! Gretnik. 200, Jesus. Vampirism 20. Oh, interesting. My first vampire. Did not expect to get spooked on this little side mission, let me tell you. How should I start this, though? I don't have a lot of attacking spells to start. So vampirism... Okay, so it's basically the healing shit that I can put on myself. Kind of the same thing. You heal when you take damage. Heals 20, though. That's a lot. I don't really have anything to cleanse positive effects. I do have some herbs that'll do that. But I don't have a lot. Actually, I'm not seeing any. I don't think I have any more herbs that remove positive status. Yeah. I will, however, go ahead and throw Bless and Fierce on. Because you've got 200 health. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a little bit. I'm just wondering if I should throw anything on. I don't know if I should use any herbs right now. But I want to deal some damage before he throws vampirism on himself. So does that last for 20 turns? It lasts for 20 turns. I don't have anything to cleanse that. Oh, no, I see. When I lose health, he heals for 19. And it goes down by 1 number each turn. So, like, now it's 18. But since I blocked it all, he didn't heal any. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 30? Bro, what? What's your beef, man? The most I can put on myself is 12 plus another 5. What the hell? You're not very nice. I do have some... Shit. That took me by surprise. That's a lot of damage. At least we're only taking 8. But he did heal from that. So not good. Removes positive stats. Perfect. And then we'll throw waste. And screw it. We'll use another well-versed. Yeah. Removing the positive status, that means he won't... Ooh. But no, he's going to hit me 4 times for 20. That'll bring me down to 15 health. That's not good. But he won't heal from it. He won't heal from it. Let's try it. I have 7. So I'll block the first 2 attacks. Yeah, there we go. I can use some Adam's Head. I've got plenty of it. And now he's going to try and throw vampirism back on himself, so let's take advantage of that. And let's do some more of that. Ooh, I do want to heal, but not very well timed. Because I'm using no white pages. So the well-versed won't do anything. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that waste is putting some work in. So if I can stack waste and then just play defensively, this could go very well. But my food is here already. Didn't expect it to get here that quickly. So I will go ahead and take my dinner break, and we will be back with this fight after that. See you all in a bit.
What is it, a fucking Wendigo? It's eating meat. Nothing's watching me in the woods. Is that my ancestor? Is that whoever originally wrote their fucking recipe? Oh my god! Oh my god! Welcome to Not Deer Stew. It's Christmas time, which means you're going to be seeing a couple Christmas videos on my channel, including this one. This is by Rower Video Store, which, if you remember, also made Transit Station. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Burn! Burn! So we're back with another one of their games. In this one, we're just trying to make some humble stew out in the winter wonderlands. But what we're putting in may not exactly be a deer, but I think it's fine. We could just throw something in, it'll be fine as long as it's meat. It'll work, right? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. So what do you say we jump right in? Snow rests heavy on the woods of Timberholt. Something lives in these woods, not an animal, not a man. It feeds on any who wander too far. Today is Christmas Eve. An old man returns to the woods, just as he has every year. He follows the old recipe, the one they call the Not Deer Stew. Oh, I'm gonna get this deer. Or not deer. Hold tab to show the recipe. 6 logs. Easy enough. Follow the recipe. Don't die. So, how do I pull my gun out? Yep, clicking's not doing anything, so I can't really pull my gun out right now. That should be fine, should be fine. Let's gather some logs. Does this count? Oh, yeah. I guess I'll find out the hard way how to use my gun when I need it most. Is that poop? What am I looking at? It's fine. Totally. These are bones. The not deer is fucking... What is it, a fucking Wendigo? It's eating meat. Oh my god. Okay, I should be a little more careful when I go out into the woods. Okay, recipe updated. Melt 6 snowballs in the pot. Everything's fine. Nothing's watching me in the woods. Right? 3 whole potatoes, 2 carrots, and 1 whole onion. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting the recipe wrong, because I brought exactly what I need. I feel like I'm being watched. So I'm not chopping these things up. Normally when you make a stew, you chop up your ingredients. Recipe updated. Wild mushrooms. Yep, mushrooms. Oh! That's a phase circle. I probably shouldn't fuck around with a phase circle, you know? It's generally just a good idea. Don't like this. I do not like this. God, this is not gonna go well for me, is it? I was right. It's not gonna go well for me. Oh boy! What's the bright blue light? Yeah, that's okay. You can move away. I'm fine. I don't need to investigate that. Totally fine. Recipe updated. Toss in 2 luminous herbs of the forest. As they heat, they will call the not deer. Are these the luminous herbs? Yeah. Okay. I guess I have to put both in before it calls the deer? Never mind, I think it's already been called, and why is there a cross there? Oh, fuck. Is that my ancestor? Is that whoever originally wrote their fucking recipe? Get in the goddamn pot. Holy shit. So it says, sit by the fire, it'll come from behind, turn too soon and it flees, turn too late and you die, fire at the right moment. If you turn too soon, repeat, it will return. It's not smart. If it survives your shot, chase it. It'll try to kill you. Don't stop shooting until it falls. Okay. I do not like this. I do not like this. Oh my god! Yeah, that's a fucking not deer! What the fuck was that? What did that thing say? If it survives your shot, chase it. Okay, I'll chase it. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's still alive! Holy shit! I ran out of ammo! The forest is quiet again. In these woods, the not deer takes any who wander too far. Today was the old man. The remains of him lie scattered through the timber woods. His family celebrates no Christmas this year. Okay, I misunderstood. My brain blanked out the entire instructions. If it survives your shot, chase it. It will try to kill you. Don't stop shooting until it falls. Got it. Okay, just be patient. Be calm. Wait for the sniff. I missed! I fucking missed! Oh my god! You're fucking kidding me! Come on! Oh my god! I got it! I got it! Oh my god! Fucking bitch! That's right. I got your fucking meat. Butcher with respect. Shoulder meat only. Tender when stewed. Leave the rest for the forest. Meat rots quickly. Out of the pot. Listen for the not deer. When you hear the call, the stew is done. A new not deer is born. Leave the forest immediately. Share the stew with others. Serve hot with homemade bread. Oh my god! That was fucking terrifying! The old man returns with the stew. The family gathers. They eat, they sing, they dance. Later, he tucks his grandchildren into warm beds as the smell of the Mothman cake drifts through the house. This tradition lasted for generations until the Great Not Deer Massacre, 1986. But that's a story for another time. That was amazing. Short, don't get me wrong, but incredible. I was horrified throughout. And you know what? For a Christmas horror game, there was a surprising amount of work put into this. I'm impressed. It wasn't just a jump scare fest like a lot of these games tend to be. Once again, you have impressed me, and I will continue to keep an eye out for your games. But that's all I got for y'all today. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more like it, and maybe some more Christmas games, be sure to subscribe and push all the buttons down below. If you're not sure what to watch next, be sure to check out this video. You never know, you might like it. But thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you in whatever I upload next. Bye.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you? Oh, I can't really run. I'm on a ladder, but I'll climb faster. Oh my god! Oh, I like this opening.
Sorry for the short notice, but we really need communication in that area restored as soon as possible.
Don't worry, boss. You're paying me triple the usual, so I'll be quick.
That's the spirit. Just remember, the tower is right on the edge of the evacuation zone, so lay low, right?
Evacuation?
Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass.
Was that Manly Badass Hero? Did I hear that? That's incredible! What a cameo! Jesus Christ. I gotta climb that? I don't want to climb that. That's insane. All right, so here we are. Hi. How are you, bud? Oh. Keep teleporting on me. So what do they mean on the radio by evacuation zone? Is that something I gotta be concerned about? All right, well, I've been stalling long enough. God, I don't want to climb this, but it's time. Let's get it over with. Grab the screwdriver from the belt, look down. No, no, I do not want to do that. I'm not even that high up and you're oh God. You're making me look down. Do I gotta put it back? I do. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Don't these guys normally like hook themselves up to a clip or something like part way up every time they get a certain distance? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Just to make sure I don't fall? Jeez. Okay, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Also, why am I just letting the screws drop? I'm not even bothering to catch them. Oh, am I playing Among Us? Hey, Among Us taught me well. Haha. So again, what did he mean by evacuation zone? What is around here that people felt the need to evacuate? We already dealt with that fear. We do not need to bring spiders into this. No, we are fine. We do not need spiders in this game. Jesus Christ, what are y'all doing up here? What prey, what insects come this high up off the ground for y'all to eat? Why would spiders nest all the way up here? Jesus. God, how high do I need to go? Listen, here's the thing. What did I just see? I can't really look behind me. Oh my God! Oh my God! What are you? Run! I can't really run. I'm on a ladder, but I'll climb faster. Throwing antennas will slow it down. I don't. Oh my God! I saw it catching up. Why did I pull this out so early? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't look. I can't look. Oh God! I died. Oh my God! I felt sick to my stomach the moment I dropped. Jesus Christ! Let's try again. Oh good, it starts me up here, so all I have to do is run. Are you the thing that I saw climbing? Are you the thing that I saw before I opened the hatch? Oh my God. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're climbing. We're climbing. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Come on, just make it here. Too bad I can't close that behind me. Oh, did it close automatically? Perfect. Looks like I managed to escape. We're not gonna question what that was? Yeah, sure, that's normal. The company needs you. Oh my God! What is happening and why can I hear their screams from all the way over here? Those are some loud people. I'm just gonna keep doing my job though. Hope you don't mind. Sorry, I'm not the right person to save you. I got my own issues here. There's a monster trying to kill me, so, good luck, y'all. Good luck. I thought this was an evacuation zone. I thought y'all had already left and evacuated, you know? What is happening? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Answer phone from your belt. Yeah. Okay. Restore and contact the company or disrupt and escape alone. I mean, shit, you're literally making me listen to them scream. I'll tell the company, I guess. Am I gonna get eat? No. They did, no. Uh-oh. I should climb down. Oh.
Thanks to the sacrifice of a brave worker fixing the only radio tower connecting Crimson Pine City, the company could act quickly and take care of the issue cleanly. Now we are continuing with the usual process.
I misunderstood what I was doing. That's what he meant by evacuation zone. If you were inside the evacuation zone, you would get hit by the bomb. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. And I'm guessing whatever was chasing me was also in the city, or at least things like it were in the city. But I'm confused. Was that the thing watching me from the woods? That was so weird. Oh my God. Oh, I'm going to disrupt communications. I want to see what the next ending is. Hang on. Future me, editor, skip forward to, you know, when I get to the top, because here we go. All right, here we are at the critical juncture. Yeah, but we made our choice. I don't want to die. How do I get out?
6 months after the
Oh,
virus
just like that, huh?
started spreading, today, humanity's last hope, the Greenland fortress, has fallen. The vaccine research has completely halted. We advise that you stay close to your loved ones and enjoy the end, peacefully. This is all from me today. And remember, stay strong and lay low.
Just like that, the world is over because I refuse to nuke it. Oh my God. I guess the power of one person being brave and sacrificing themselves actually can save the world. I thought it was just like sarcastic, like because of the sacrifice of one little worker, we managed to stop something early. Versus because this one guy was a coward, now the world's ending. That's pretty different. That's pretty different. I thought it was gonna have me do a whole escape sequence or something. I don't know. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. But that was the radio tower. Honestly, pretty good for such a short game. I was freaked out, not as like terrified because, you know, fear of spiders versus, you know, fear of heights. They're rack and stacked differently. But still very good. And the fact that I was being chased up that tower was not something I expected. I expected somebody to be like trying to tear the ladder down or something to be attacking the tower, but for him to just climb straight up, that threw me for a loop. That was unexpected. But that's all I got for y'all today. If you liked what you see and want to see more, maybe consider pushing all the buttons down below and subscribing, or check out this video right here. You never know, you might like it. But thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you in really whatever I upload next, because these days, I really don't know. Bye-bye. Oh my God! Oh my God! What are you? I can't really run. I'm on a ladder, but I'll climb faster. Oh my God! Oh, I like this opening.
Johnny. Sorry for the short notice, but we really need communication in that area restored as soon as possible.
Don't worry, boss. You're paying me triple the usual, so I'll be quick.
That's the spirit. Just remember, the tower is right on the edge of the evacuation zone, so lay low, right?
Evacuation?
Hey everyone, this is Manly Badass.
Was that Manly Badass Hero? Did I hear that? That's... Hey y'all, sorry about that. We are back. I apologize for the delay. I spilled my drink all over my desk. Gotta love it. Gotta love spilling stuff. Creating messes. Okay. Where were we? Okay, so he's gonna attack 4 times. I can't afford that. He's gonna heal all of those times. use Adam's head. I definitely can't kill him this turn, but I also can't really shield myself. That's like the best I can do. So I think my best move here is to just lay into him. But that's only 24 damage. I can increase the waste. See, 20 damage, not that much. I can take the damage. It's just the fact that he's going to heal. So I'm going to throw on that. That way he'll only heal 3 times as opposed to 4. And I'm going to add some more waste into the mix. Come on. Here comes his healing, and he's back to 130. Hate that. Now he's going to do a big attack. Yeah, I want to shield, but I also want to do some damage. I'm going to use this. Use your ability. Put some shield on me. Yep. Let's load some more waste. Let's get some free damage. And let's heal. We will heal 6. So we're putting up 12, 17 shield. Healing 6. So we'll actually get out of this turn pretty okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could have just loaded another one. I thought I was full up. Oh, right. I used the herb. And then this one's free. So this is going to be a pretty damaging turn for him. Yeah, this is going to be bad. Yep. The ward helps. So I'm actually getting 18 shield. As opposed to 17. I'll take it. Granted, I'm still taking damage, so he still heals. But he's also got 26 waste. He's not doing well. I'm not doing very well either, but I'm certainly doing better than him with all that waste, because he can't remove it. Shit, I don't want to burn all of my herbs, though. Well, here, let's load on some more waste. And... so that's 14. I need to get up to 20. That will not get me there. Will this get me there? Close. But not enough. So in that case, I'm going to do Piety. If that last hit is going to heal him no matter what, then there's no point. I don't want to burn all of my herbs, but I guess I kind of have to. So he's got 30 waste. Really, I just have to survive. He's reapplying vampire? Okay, I can take the chance and just lay in him. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the chance and lay in. Oh, wait, I gotta bless. So let's bless. Forgot to switch that over. I think the Fierce are going to do better than the Well-Versed at this point. Yeah, I think they're doing a lot better. Let's heal and refresh Companion's ability. I have healing spells for a reason. Let's use them. Yeah, that's good. He's dead next turn. So let's see if I can just spend this turn healing. Or not. Well, let's just load it. Why not? Oh, okay. Well-versed and well-versed. That's pretty good. That's a really good spell. I'm actually going to put that on my
technique
book.
collapses lifelessly. It seems to be a Khaldun that's been buried improperly. With a heavy heart, you cut the tendons on his feet and leave him for the crows to feast. He won't be able to walk among the living now. You remember the hunter's notes. It seems like the dead man took vengeance on the peasants for his violent death. No one inherited his knowledge or tried to relieve his suffering by dismantling the Izba's ceiling. You sigh and hope that when your time comes, you will not meet the same fate.
I have a feeling our ending is getting burned on the cross, but hey. That's just me. I don't know. I do not see us having a good end. I just don't think that's happening. I do not think it's in the cards. I'm going to take off George the Father and replace it with Nicholas and George. I think we're good. Okay. Book merchant does not sell herbs. I am all out of Adam's Head. No more healing for me. My one choice is to find some good healing spells like this and throw them in here. I mean, this is well-versed. I'll put it in. I've been avoiding it because I didn't like it, but very different place now. I'm gonna take these off and I'm gonna put another one in them. And this one's also reverse, but this one's a key, so I'll throw that one in. Alright. I'm a bit more equipped for healing. So I think my new strategy is surviving long enough
You notice two figures
my
sitting
damage
on a
over time
stone beside it. Through the silence of the night, you hear cold laughter and a muted conversation. The transfixed fisherman watches the rusalka that coils around him with glassy eyes. The claws of the spirit glisten in the moonlight. This is a recent acquaintance of yours. She
Yeah,
jumps
this
when she
bitch.
notices you. As soon as the demon looks away, the peasant comes to his senses. His eyes clear up, and he flees.
You again, witch. Feeling jealous of my boys? Sure you are. After all, they're all fine lads.
Are these two the same voice actress?
Tell me, where can I find a Vodinoy?
Oh, witch. I have no time to answer your silly questions.
They sound similar.
But some of my old friends do. Have fun!
The rusalka dives into the river, laughing.
Of course. Evil, evil. Well, you've got 13 health. I'm gonna deal with you first. Oh, you know what? Bless. Now we can do it. 14 damage? Yeah, that's good. That'll kill him. And yeah, let's do once and forever. Plus that, just so I have some shield to take that hit. Oh, cool. I'll take it all. Perfect. No damage, but I do have waste. Not great. That's okay. I'm going to take the opportunity to heal. Yeah, I'll do this, because it'll be there next turn. Twitch, again, you can't keep telling me that the ad just started and then you immediately tell me the community's back. I do not believe you. That is the second time this stream it's happened. You can't do that. You cannot tell me that and have me believe it. It's not real. Fake news. Actually, we could probably... he's got 36 health. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can kill... Yeah, I can kill him this turn. I don't really need to heal. I mean, healing would be nice, but I don't have to do it. I probably should have. Is there anything I want to change? You know what? I'm taking these out. In the long run, they're not doing that much damage. I would rather reduce the number of pages I have to increase the chances of getting these ones, which are really good. Fierce gets better over time, and Waste gets really better over time. Everything else should be for survival only. That does mean these things gotta go. Free is nice, but I actually will keep that. Removes positive status because it's nice. I will take free shield. I will keep that. But these free ones that I had, these, even though they're free to cast, they still take up pages in the book. And therefore, when I draw pages on the turn, there's a chance I just get a bunch of these when I need shields. So I need to keep these down. I'm going to keep Khaldun Fiend. In fact, do I have an extra? I do. I will throw that on there. Because removing positive status is good. Some of these enemies, oof, they can load up the positive. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's do this. Oh, very cinematic. Oh!
You effortlessly find the fisherman's camp.
Hi, guys.
The peasants have already built a fire and are preparing for a night of fishing.
Are y'all sure about that?
I wouldn't call this Hell's Lake. The water is clean. It shines with silver like silk.
That's what makes it deceiving. Hell is supposed to be
I wouldn't call this
deceiving.
Hell's Lake.
Here's
the
the
fire
thing.
attracts the fish.
A lot of people, like, if you've taken any time to read holy literature or religious literature, like, understand, hell oftentimes by a lot of people, by the masses, is thought to be this fiery hellscape that nobody wants to go to. But the whole point is that the devil is supposed to be inviting. And so when you look at it, hell is supposed to be this beautiful place that's meant to trick you, that's meant to appeal to your sins. You know? It's meant to appeal to your emotional sins like lust, greed, sloth, pride. It's meant to appeal to these things so that you make a deal with the devil or so that you give your soul over, so that you're trapped. That's the whole point. And I feel that's been lost in a lot of modern literature.
You come upon the fisherman's belongings. One of them left his wallet among the ropes.
I'm not stealing their money. But I am gonna try kind of take this herb. Can I? There's a rock in the way. Hey, Adam said I needed that. Don't mind me, just walking through the fire. Yeah, after what's called the Enlightenment, which is the era of literature in the late 19th, early 20th century, a lot of our religious literature, fiction and nonfiction, if you can call like religious fiction or nonfiction. The whole point of religious nonfiction is supposed to be like studies and examinations of literature, analytical stuff, or additions to the Bible, things like that. Fiction would be like a fantasy story featuring a lot of religious text. So that's kind of what I mean by that. But following the period of what's called the Enlightenment, which is when our literature significantly expanded into fiction, a lot of our literature for religion started changing, and people started believing hell and the devil to be this fiery monster that would scare anybody who goes near. But that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. The devil is supposed to be sly. Excuse my voice crack there. The devil is supposed to be sly.
Oh, Christ almighty. What
Not
are you doing
angry.
here? I thought the Rusalka had returned to spoil our nets again. There's no water dripping from your dress, though.
Good evening. I'm looking for a boat to get me to the lake.
Are you out of your mind, girl? How did your Balshak let you out of the house in the first place?
I am not out of my mind, actually. I need to get to the center of the lake to talk to the Vodyanoi.
Vodyanoi? We've already caught some fish. Why don't you go on your own way?
You know what? I will.
You don't have time to object. A fisherman that you saved from the Rusalka comes out of the forest and falls at your feet.
Thank you, kind lady.
After his tale, the rest of the fishermen agree to help you in any way they can.
Oh, thanks, girl. Didn't know you were.
Did I save him? Oh, yeah, that was the guy that I just saved. I didn't even think about that. He didn't thank me or anything. There was no mention of him. I fought the drowners, and then the mission was over.
Step into that boat as soon as you're ready. We'll get you to where you need to be.
It means the fishermen are about to set off.
You can get on a boat and set off to the meeting with the Vodyanoi.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Let's go. Oh. I'm hoping this quest for the third seal isn't going to be 6 missions, because this is mission number 2. This is number 2. Actually, no, this is number 3. Because we had the trip to the factory. That's a big fish. That's a really big fish. Oh. I knew fucking with this thing was a bad idea. I told y'all.
You come to your senses at the bottom of the lake and take a sharp, panicked breath. You seem to be able to breathe in the water as if it was air. A cry of amazement echoes dully across the silty lake bed.
Health restored.
A familiar
Awesome.
Rusalka swims up to you from the inky depths.
Well, what do you know?
A witch in Vakul's kingdom.
I haven't been underwater for a long time. You alive, Vasilisa?
How do you like your hospitality, sister?
I hate it.
I can breathe here. How is this possible?
You're a knower. You need at least some knowledge for swimming, and the especially knowledgeable are able to walk underwater.
Has Vakul been expecting me?
Well, he knows quite a bit.
Can you guide me to him?
I can. I don't hold a grudge towards you.
Yes, you do. Don't lie. You do.
Did you take the brine?
Vakul is the one who manages everything that's in the water, the salt as well. I'm just a rusalka.
You again. Why don't I deal with you right now?
I feel like this should have been the first option.
Here? In my home?
I mean, I could.
Besides, who would guide you to Vakul? You won't make it here without me.
I mean, if I just need to kill you.
All right. Let's go talk to your Vakul.
You should be more polite. You're in his domain after all. Follow me. First, we'll go to the village through the forest, and then
oh, is this a whole new?
Which won't take us long.
Stop! Don't swim so fast!
Keep up, witch!
Well, hang on. Nothing around here? Okay. Well, there's one of the dead fishermen that came with me. Shame. So we've had 4 missions now. We've had the trip to the factory, the actual factory itself. Then the trip here. And now we've got this one. And something tells me, even after we deal with Vakul, we're still going to have to do another trip to deal with the mermaid. Vodanoy lives among humans. Interesting. I'm just kind of skimming the story here. I don't want to sit here too much and spend too much time reading it. The Vodanoy is quite easy to recognize when he's in his human form. Left flap of his dress always drips water. Wherever he sits, he leaves behind a wet seat. Finally, his hair will drip if he starts to comb it. Not much of a disguise, then. All right. Let's go.
You can hardly keep up with the Rusalka swimming in the murky water. Soon, a wall of seaweed appears before you. Your guide dives into the thicket and disappears among the underwater trees. You hesitantly follow her. Suddenly, a drowner from the dark appears, accompanied by a couple of chorts.
Oh, she's 100% doing this on purpose. She sent these guys to us. I'm willing to bet you. I'll put money down on that. Let's throw a shield up. Let's do that. It's actually not 9 damage. That's 3, 7. Hang on. No, I was wrong. It amplifies by 2 with each one. So 3, 8, 18. So this one is dead. Should be. Because that's 18 damage in 1 turn. As for this guy, I will put on some free shields to help stave off that damage. Actually, I'll stave off all of it except the waist. Interesting. I guess the Fierce only applies in the next turn. Not this turn? I thought it would. I thought it would apply this turn if I did it first. I clearly haven't been paying attention. it's a good thing I got this stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and shield and heal. 22. Yeah, that's more than enough to deal with them. That's fine. Damage from the waste is expected. Let's do some healing. I thought my healing spell was well versed. Or is the effect that's well versed not the healing? Ooh, this is good. Look at all that. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. 15 waste right off the bat. Yeah, I'm starting to think the well-versed effect was not the healing on that one. I think it was the number of order spells that I got. Because I had a lot. I had a lot of spells. I need to deepen that voice because it's starting to drift into the mid-range. Don't think I need to bless or piety right now. Let's test it. It's well-versed. Yep. It increased the number of pages, not my healing. So not as good as I thought. But still good. Not a waste by any means. We'll do that. Some more well-versed. Yeah, so we're going to receive 4 new orders pages next turn. Doesn't increase the hearts, the healing, but it does increase the order pages. It's good knowledge to have. I love how the sound effects are different. That's good. That's a nice touch. Give me a second. Getting a message on Discord. Okay. I'm only gonna get 1 healing spell in before I attack. Unless I just don't attack and let the waste kill him, in which case I get both healing. I'll take it. I will actually do this. And let's maximize it. Oh, no. I want this one. There we go. So now 7 and 4. That's a lot better. Yep. And then up to 40. He dies from waste. God, why is he so far away? Well-versed eloquence. Interesting. I don't know if I want that one in my book, though. Because it gives me a sin. Interesting that I got that page down here, though. Makes me wonder if it's directly related to the god of the sea. Makes me wonder. Alright, let's continue. But this mermaid is
on your
100% sending demons after me.
After
She is holding
some
a grudge.
time, you walk into a glade dotted with river shells. The white mollusk shells gleam mysteriously, like stars frozen still on the riverbed. One of the shells catches your attention. It emanates an ancient, enchanted power.
Oh. Oh, just on the first turn, though. I mean, that's good. Just not that good. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to apply it. Interesting how there haven't been any
On the
branching
outskirts
paths
of the
yet.
underwater forest, you
Although
notice
I
a village.
may have spoken
You witness
too
a
soon.
strange, weird semblance of life. The chimneys are emitting silt, and drowners go about their business. The dead don't seem to care about you. Through the windows of one of the izbas, you notice the silhouettes of household spirits.
Oh, well, let's have Proshka turn and talk to these household spirits.
Proshka asks around about life here and tells you what he learned. As it turns out,
Hey, I
the
still got
Vodyanoi
experience.
keeps serfs, just like a real nobleman. The Vodyanoi's peasants are all drowners, though.
That makes sense.
You pass by the last of the dead men's houses. On the edge of the village, your old acquaintance, the Rusalka, is waiting for you.
A fine guide you
Yep,
are.
I don't like
I was
this.
nearly torn apart by chords in that grass.
I know, she did that on purpose.
What's a couple of chords to such a renowned knower? Besides, there's no such thing as a safe path over here. And for my friends, I choose the safest possible.
Lies.
Friends? I don't even know your name.
Well, considering she kills all of her friends or puts them to sleep, yeah, she considers us a
Oh, I
friend.
thought you'd never ask. My name is...
It's gonna be a bunch of girling.
My name is... I don't remember. What's wrong with me? Why can't I remember?
Probably because you were human once. The Vardanoi
Wait,
took you.
I can't keep up with you.
Hang on, we just got a story that I skimmed about it. Once a granny walked down the river. It wasn't even late, around 11 at night. She was looking for a cat but came across a monster. Couldn't see its legs, she said, but its hands were those of a frog. It sat there in the water and didn't make a sound other than of water splashing. At first, she didn't realize what she'd seen. And only when she stepped away from the river did she realize it was a Vardanoi that could have drowned her. Strangely, she wasn't frightened at first, as her thoughts were preoccupied with finding her calf. But it also says that Vardanois have wives and they have children. A midwife is invited to the domain. If a child is of a Vardanois, the fisherman let him go on one condition, that his father drive as many fish into their nets as possible. The underwater family was always true to their word.
The Rusalka swims away into the pitch-black depths.
Something's funky here. Something's funky. Let's check the cemetery. It's the first
You find
extra
a cemetery
area.
next to the sunken village. The crosses are broken, eaten away by worms. You carefully step on the dead grass that covers the cemetery soil. You bravely venture into the middle
let's
of
talk
the
to the
cemetery
chorts.
and draw a circle. The demons appear soon after. Black figures step out.
Okay, so we're not talking. They're just gonna attack me. 19, 23, 11. I can kill these two. I can kill this one very quickly. Let's throw some shield on just because I can. And you know what? Actually, let's just shield this whole time. It's well versed 5. And we should have enough shield to deal with all of it. In fact, too much. Yeah, let's drop that a bit. We only need 12 to survive the damage. So let's do that. I can take it, I can take it, and I can take it. Now I've got Piety, which increases my shield. Ooh. Let's go ahead and kill you. And then let's get to work on you. Let's do some free shield. 15, that should be enough to survive that, because he'll be dead. Oh, he's removing positive status. Well, it's a good thing I'm killing him. Yep, see? All good. Oh, and we're doing waste now. What are you doing? Summoning more evil spirits? Could you not? I guess I'll heal. No, I'm gonna do well first. Let's get a couple extra keys. Just increase my options. This guy's fine. 6 damage, we can take that, but I want him dead if he summons demons. So he'll be dead next turn because of the waste, so that's good. This guy will not disappear when he dies, because he's not a master, quote-unquote. So we gotta find a way to deal with the pig. Actually, that'll be fine. Yeah. That should be fine, yeah, because I'll have... Oh, I'll have no shield. Well, let's take that off, then. Let's put that on. Rethinking some things. Let's put waste on you. Coldoon Fiend on you. Because you only have 3 health, so that should kill you. The waste will be better for you. Because you have 17 health. So he's dead. That just leaves you. Yeah. He's dead. Yep. Alright. We are good to go. Look at that. Twice the amount if they got a curse. I'll take it, but I'm not going to keep it in my book. Let me pull that thing out. What was that? Yeah, take that shit out. We don't need that. We do not need it. The XP was nice, though. How close are we to leveling up? Pretty close, but not gonna find 2,000 experience just sitting in a ditch. So, still got some work to do. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I do not like this. Why are you having a fit in this corner? What is your problem? You are not making this scenery any better. Well, let's go check out the circles, I guess. Or the idols. That is a puzzle. We'll figure that out in a second. Herb? I don't see one. Peter's Cross. Great.
Get out of here, witch! Go search for your Vodinoy on your own!
What is your deal? You
So
were my
this is
friend
how you
until a
keep your
while ago.
promises. What were you expecting? I'm a demon. I don't care. I don't even remember my own name.
You don't? Well, it figures. You became a demon, so you lost your human name.
Became a demon?
Yeah.
Sure. Akul didn't tell you? Well, why would he?
I used to be the same as you.
Well, if you'd been a knower, you wouldn't have drowned.
I want to remember the past me. Before all of this.
It ain't gonna make things right. You killed people. I'll help you.
Is there anywhere you're afraid to swim?
There is something that sunk beyond the fishing nets.
Let's go there. Vakul can wait.
Yes, yes. Let's hurry. What's your name, witch?
Vasilisa. Why do the dead walk in circles here?
Davidinoy told me he put these 7 here to walk clockwise. As a testament to the old times.
What are these idols here?
Sorcery of some kind. Who's the witch here, anyway?
It's time to go. Lead on.
Yes, let's hurry for the slave, Asa. It's not as scary with you.
I don't like this. Sunken sleigh.
There are 2 drowners in the fishing nets. They untangle and tear the strings, freeing the lake dwellers stuck inside. The dead are distracted by their work and pay no attention to you.
I'll call out to them.
Who's there? Who?
Hey, we can finally talk to a drowner. Heh, bald.
You! Don't stick your nose in others' business.
We do what we want here. Some bloated stiffs can't boss us around. Isn't that right, Vasa?
Oh, so you admit that they're stiffs, huh? You admit that they're dead. You weren't doing that 20 minutes ago.
But tell me.
Let me just see if there's a way to... I was gonna see if there was a way to, like, turn off or to, like, cover her a bit more, because I'm not sure how Twitch would like that. There's nothing there visible, but Twitch is Twitch, so.
Shut your mouth. It's not any business of theirs. Don't go telling them that the Woody Noise sent us.
The Vodinoy sent you to spoil the fishing nets?
The nets. The fishermen don't sew them, nor do they carry them.
What are you telling them that for? She doesn't have to know that the master Vodinoy isn't happy with the fisherman.
Interesting, so they were not respecting his rights.
Business, Vange.
Good to know.
What an idiot!
Alright, I'll check him.
That's great. The Vodinoy sent us to relieve you.
Oh yeah, right. You can go back.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, he bought it. I don't think the smart one bought it.
Minute. If you were really sent by the Vodinoy, surely you'd know his Perman name. What is it?
Drummer wants to know the Permian name
It's
for
Vakul,
Vodinoy.
right?
He's a water short. Vakul.
Right.
All right. Looks like you're telling the truth.
The dead men swim into the dark. In the tangled nets they discarded, you find a couple of gold coins, which you pocket.
Nice. And we got some experience out of it. And didn't have to fight some drowners, which means I don't have to risk, you know, taking damage. If I can get XP peacefully, I would prefer it.
Next to the sunken sleigh lies a broken chest. You search its contents, and amid the rotten fabrics, you find a well-preserved photo and a pendant. Miraculously, the photograph is in excellent condition. There is writing on the back. E and P Frolovs.
So I know it's a simple, like, graphical design for the models, but, like, this looks very similar to the owner of the brine and salt factory.
It is an elegant thing, with precious jewels. There is some writing on the back. Yevdokia, Could that be her name? At the bottom of the chest, you find several coins.
That's a big-ass skull.
There's someone's skulls here. Does it belong to the slave driver? Or to that Rusalka? There's someone's skulls here.
Oh, I see. It was a sleigh going over the ice.
The sleighs are used in wintertime.
And then the ice broke.
Maybe this is the sleigh on which this Rusalka drowned.
Let's check the debris.
It looks like a cemetery for boats, logs, and the like.
Is that it? Alright. Oh, wait. I see an herb. Give it to me. Hey, Adam said we'd love to see it.
These sleighs give me chills. Have you found anything?
Found a photo.
I found a photo. It's of a girl who looks like you.
That is me. And who is that?
Pahom, a salt worker. It says here you have the
It
same
is
family.
him.
Is he a relative?
Maybe. I don't remember. I can't remember.
I found a pendant. Could it be yours? There's a name on the back. Yevdakia.
Could be.
Yevdakia.
A beautiful thing.
Yevdakia. I hope I'm not butchering these
You
names.
can
I'm
keep
just
it
trying
if
to
you
repeat
want.
what I hear.
There's your portrait on the photo, and the first letter of the name on the pendant. Yevdakia. That's your name, Rusalka.
Yevdakia. Yes, that's my name. I think I'm starting to remember. Pahom is my father.
Well, he's not going to be happy to learn that you've been killing people.
And you came back to the factory to kill the workers? At your own factory?
That kind of makes a little bit of sense.
I was sent by the Vodinoi. I didn't know. Lord, my memory is like murky water.
He probably did that on
I have
purpose.
to get out of
Probably
here.
thought it was an
I
extra
don't
bit of
belong
cruelty.
in the dead man roundelays. Let go. Let me go.
Stop! You'll die up there in the morning. Or you'll be driven off by the cross.
So she
We'll
has to
ask
live as a
Vakul
demon
about
now.
this.
I don't think he's gonna do anything.
It's time to go to the Vodinoi.
Let's go. I know the way.
Oh, shit. I can't go back and solve that puzzle with the circle. Uh-oh. I can't solve that puzzle. It's not letting me go back. Well, there were also the idols there. I didn't solve that
The
puzzle
Rusalka
either.
guides you to the mouth of the cave. Before you take another step, she stops you with a slight touch of her icy hand.
Vasya, stop! That bike lives in this hole.
So you led me into a trap?
No. Well, perhaps it is a sort of a trap.
Oh, but since she's on my side now,
But
she's
for
gonna let
now,
me know.
I don't want this fish to eat you.
Can't we go around it?
The way to the Vakul Palace is through this hole.
Then, when the fish comes out, strike it with your claws. It won't expect it. I'll finish it off with Zagavars.
All right, Vasya.
So it's gonna be weaker. Hey, I'll take it. I have a feeling I'm gonna get punished for not solving the puzzles, but... Ooh. Regeneration. Well, that's better than vampirism, I'll tell you that. Let's go ahead and start laying on the waste. Actually, I'm gonna save those. I will, however, use this just to increase... Get one extra book. One extra page next round. 350? What in the hell? This is the easy way? How exactly was she gonna help me? Her claws haven't struck. And he's about to do 50 damage. That would one-shot me. Well, it takes 3 turns for him to do it, so let's lay into him with waste. Let's do a fierce on top of it. And I'll just stack the good blue pages as much as I can, or the shield pages. Jesus Christ. He's regenerating as fast as I'm damaging him because of that fucking damage. Okay, maybe it's not better than vampirism. So the waste is mostly just holding his health steady because of that regeneration. Alright, here's the turn where I gotta stack these well-versed heals, or shielding. Plus that. $34 plus his 5, so that brings it up to 39. I can use this herb, give me an extra 5. That's the best I can do. I don't know how many times I'm going to be able to do that, though. That took a lot. Oof. Okay. Oh, now he's attacking 3 times? Switching it up, huh? Hang on. You know what? Yeah, let's just stick with the... No. I am gonna do that. And I'm gonna throw some piety on. I'm just gonna take this hit. It's 18. It's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's livable. He's reapplying regeneration. And it's probably going to stack with his current regeneration. If I had to guess. Let me use a herb. Yeah, let's do some healing and let's increase my odds of getting good spells. His next move's probably going to be to do his big attack, which takes 3 turns, if I had to guess. Yep, his regeneration's stacked. Great. Well, let's just load in damage as much as possible. Yeah, let's heal. The 1 point could make a huge difference. I'm taking this oddly seriously for the fact that I'm basically just fighting a fish. I'm fighting a fish with red eyes. Oh, you know what? I probably should be the right color for this if I'm gonna be down here. Alright, got 1 more turn. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to waste this stuff. I don't even want to waste this, to be honest. I'm going to hold on to it. Because I'm going to need some well-versed stuff next turn. It sucks to only do that, but it's my best chance. And the waste is doing good. let's throw this on. Because if I survive this turn, which I will, it's just gonna hurt. This will give me 5 new spells, so I'll have a lot of options next turn. Hopefully it's a lot of waste, so I can really bring the hurt. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought I'd be taking like 10. Didn't realize his was powered up. But it makes sense. I've still got piety on. Yeah, look at all this. This is good. Do I have the herb that lets me put in more orders? Yeah, let's use that. Let's get all the waste in there. And then let's throw in a fierce. Yeah, just a small heal. I am going to take some damage, but that's okay. What's important is loading on the waste the moment I get it. The earlier I get it loaded, the more damage it does. Although he hasn't re-upped his regeneration. I think he's going to do it this turn. Yep. I knew it. Let's load on some damage. Remove some of that health. Let's get him below 100 at the very least. I'm managing this fight surprisingly well, but that's because I've built myself for healing. Let's use these two to get some healing in, plus some more pages. This is a deck building game, so I need to use that component and really build in a good combo. Oh! Okay, I guess we're done. You know, I will keep it this way. I thought his regeneration was going to take place before the waste, but no, it takes place after, I guess.
The river silt with a hiss. In a moment, it disappears, as if it's never been there.
Is that the fish that sank my boat?
Rusalka swims out of the seaweed and points you into the depths of the Pike Cave.
A Rusalka, not the
Inside
Rusalka?
the cave, you realize that you're exhausted. You need to find a place to camp.
Oh my god, this is a process. But at least I get to rest. At least. That's good.
Rest a bit, Vася. We still have 1 day of travel.
Yes, we do. What can you tell me about this fish?
Send you as my guide.
I think he sensed your power, but he didn't tell me this.
He also didn't tell you that you were human, or that he sent you after your father.
The Vodinoy has been ruling over the local rivers and lakes for a long time. He was here long before the new god. His palace is at the very depths of the Bluestone. His riches are immeasurable.
I bet.
Ushkuiniks brought him sacrifices, as well as millers, fishermen, beekeepers. Everyone who works near the river or a lake has to deal with the Vodinoy. Us two drowners.
Yeah, she sounds a little melancholic now.
How far is it to the palace?
Now that she realizes.
Not far. Rest a bit now, and then we'll get to it.
This road looks old. Vakul also has complete economy here, with villagers and everything.
The drowners that have been here a long time are saying that this road used to be sacred. Each night, the old gods used to walk it.
Old gods?
Now everything's changed to the new rules, and that's why Vakul is angry.
What do you remember from your past?
I remember my father. He brought me up by himself.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna react when he finds out his own daughter turned demon and started killing people.
I remember very little. Nothing else comes to mind.
Don't worry, Evdokia. You'll remember.
Oh, Vasya, who knows? I'm dead, aren't I?
Yeah, you kind of are.
What was I doing, Lord Almighty? What will happen to me now?
Oh, that's for you to figure out.
We, the dead, know only one thing. It's better to be alive.
That's not what you were saying when you were killing people. You were saying you were offering people eternal life. Your attitude's really changed, huh? Alright, Proshka, what you got?
Get out of here.
Swimming.
Granted, I'm not really a cat, but I still don't like being underwater.
Soon, Proshka. As soon as we get to the Vodyanoi.
You could always stay here with the other demons, you know?
Yeah, you could. Abandon your household.
As if that'd be any better.
Alright, I gotta pester Chorts. Or pester people with Chorts. We are sending the 2 worst ones, as always, on meaningless jobs. Actually, can we send a 3rd one on a meaningless job? No, just 2. But we can level up. We are level 8, so we got a couple new options. Could equip an item. Shop price is reduced. Increase the number of items that can be used per turn by 1. That's pretty good. That means I could use 2 herbs in the same turn. Let me see. What items do I have? Got this photo. Got this tooth. Your first Zagavor always has pike tooth on the first page. That's good, I guess. None of my items are really as good as these 3. I don't know if it's necessarily worth... I don't know if it's worth taking the point here for items to equip more when I don't really benefit from it right now. But using per turn, I might benefit. I'll also benefit from this. I'm going to take this. Draw an additional order page each turn. That's the best option for me right now. Alright. I got one more that I gotta send off. Send Drought. Only gives 1 sin, somehow. Appear in the night. Spoil the rye. They only each keep you busy for 1 day, dude. You are fast. This one keeps you busy for 3, though. And I don't like spoiling the rye. But I will send you. Also, something I noticed when I went to my grocery store the other day. When did it become so hard to find rye bread in the store? Like, seriously. I can't find it. I went to Kroger and I saw at the very tippy top of the shelf in the bread aisle, 1 brand. And that's it. And there were only like 5 loaves there of rye bread. Proper rye bread. When did that change? Guys, it's not like I eat rye bread all the time. I think it's pretty good compared to like normal wheat. But like, when did that change? I remember it being at least somewhat common. Because it was a specialty bread. Who knows? Whatever. Alright. Anything I want to remove from here? I don't think so. I could always purchase more things like this. I don't like that. I also don't know why I would want a spell that gets more sins. Well, I guess there is probably an evil ending. Evil ending. Quote unquote. But I'm not really going for that. I'm trying to be a good person. So I can't take Old Igor? Can only take Proshka, huh? Alright. Mermaid is not considered an ally. Yeah, I think it's locked because... I don't know, it says I can set off. I'm gonna try setting off with him. Because the curse might be good for the boss. No, I'm just going to take Proshka. The shield is more reliable. It's way more reliable.
An eel emerges from the seaweed, followed by a burbot. After several moments, you are surrounded by a swarm of eels and burbots that move through the seaweed as a huge herd. You soon notice the shepherds. Several drowners with paddles direct the group to a destination known only to them.
New encyclopedia. Gambling evil spirits. Huh.
The drowners stop the fish to talk to you. It turns out that this school of fish was part of a wager that some Vodyanoi lost to Vakul in a game of cards.
Oh,
they
interesting.
are from a river near the Church of the Trinity. Now, the dead are steering this herd through the domain of the local evil spirits. After this conversation, you understand evil spirits a little.
Yeah, that is interesting. Might be helpful for our conversation with Vakul, because if he gambles, maybe we can make a bet with him. I don't like how cinematic this got right in the mid. Oh, I just realized there's graves everywhere on the floor and ceiling. Oh my god. Holy shit. This guy's got to be put down. We're only halfway. Oh my god. And I can only really walk in slow motion. Oh, there we go. Now we can move fast.
An old grave. Can make out the name. What happens to the drowners when their galbets rots entirely?
They probably just stop walking. What the hell? Come on, camera. Thank you.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims.
I kind of figured.
As anyone drowns, a galbets grows here.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
We could perhaps find your name here.
We already learned your name.
I didn't even think of looking here. I want to go home now, to the surface.
The Vodyanoi may agree to let you go. I'll have to think this through. I'll go take a look at the grave.
I feel a kind of kinship with that galbets over there. No, I won't approach it.
I feel like freeing in this circumstance is really just letting you be
cave
dead.
over there?
It belongs to the Vodyanoi. Dead men are forbidden to go there. I can show it to you, though. You're not dead yet.
Wait.
Yeah, let's check the mermaid galbets.
You find the grave the Rusalka pointed out and wipe away the cold silt from the wooden tablet. Indeed, it is the grave of Pahom's daughter. Near
Thought
the
so.
grave, you find Yevdokia's old cross.
Well, let's take the cross. Can I give this to her? Would she even want it?
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims.
I guess not.
Are you ready to continue on?
Wait.
Hang on. Let me try asking about her name again.
The grave cut, perhaps. I didn't even think.
The Vodinoi may agree. I'll go take a look.
I feel a kind of kinship with that Kalbets over there.
Wait.
No.
I think I can see an entrance to a cave. I need to ask the Rusalka what it is.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims.
Wait.
Nope, okay. Well, that's to the cemetery. Does that just immediately transport me, or does it give me the option? Hang on. Okay, I'm still here. Good. Holy moly. Well, it's a lot less graves. Are these credits? These are usernames. Interesting. I'm guessing that this is... I don't know, was this game a result of a crowdfund? Because I'm wondering. Let me see what happens. Let's see the wondering. Yeah, there's no dialogue. I'm guessing these are like crowdfunding credits or something. Yeah, they've got to be. I don't think there's anything here. Other than just being amazed that your name is in the game, I don't think this place really serves a purpose. Which, I mean, to be fair, when you support a game through crowdfunding, you put money down. This is basically what you pay for. You pay to have your name very briefly put into the game. Okay. Well, that is interesting, but I think we're good to go. Cannot travel at this time. I guess because I gotta go back and tell her, hey, I'm ready to go.
So many graves. All for the Vodinoi's entertainment?
Yep. Makes sense to me.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his...
Enough rummaging in this...
Are you ready to continue on?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go.
Show me.
Although, interestingly enough, I have seen some games implement crowdfunding supporters credits in some unique ways, such as having named NPCs for quests or things like that.
This cave feels old.
But I mean, the standard is when you support a
This cave
crowdfunding
is
game,
closed to the dead.
you just get a
Vakul
credit.
doesn't allow it.
Will you go there with me?
He'll let you out. I'm not sure about me.
So no one's ever been in this cave?
No one dead.
They say a drowner entered it, but Vakul punished him later. He ate him, I think.
Ooh, that's actually pretty bad. Because think about it. If you are undead by this demon's will, and he eats you, will you die in his stomach? Or will you just continue to live as food until he decides otherwise? or until your Golbat rots and falls apart.
Maybe he keeps treasure here. Maybe he put some monster inside to keep an eye on it.
Talk later.
All right, let's go. Ooh. Well, now hang on. Oh, is this like the origin of his myth or something? Oh, hang on. Let's check the wall.
All the walls used to be decorated here, but now it's all been washed off.
Still looks decorated to me.
Some pieces of copper are lying in the chest. Are they badges or something? Some kind of a bear or a moose? Can't make out.
Rays of light lead the way into the depths of the cave.
Let's go. Narrow crawl space. I already don't like this. I feel like I'm experiencing the cave diving
to
videos.
A huge altar. Who and how performed services here? You stop in hesitation.
Throw coins and pray. Oh, is that more
cool? A drawing that appeared on the wall looks more recent than the others. It depicts a lizard-like pike. You think you've seen an image like that, but wasn't it a bear? You return from your thoughts to the present moment when you notice a sudden blue flash. A silver mask lies on the altar. You brush the dust off the ancient mask and exit the cave.
Bonus 5 at the end of battle. Interesting. I feel like if I didn't take it, maybe I would have gotten a better reward. Whatever. Let's continue.
The Rusalka
doesn't really
finally
benefit me
to the
right
Vadinoi's palace gates. They're guarded by 2 watchmen who, as it seems, are unable to find common ground in an argument.
No, I cursed and cursed. It's you who didn't curse enough.
Oh, is it these 2 again?
You can't even talk straight. Not to mention tear some nets. He's mad because of you.
Oh, yeah, they're not gonna be happy to see me.
You again, my little friends. I'm leading the Nowhere to Vakul, as he told me to.
Uh-huh. You're the ones who kept us from tearing the nets properly. Get out of here.
Maybe we can just swim over them?
We can't. There's sorcery here. There's only one entrance to the palace.
Likely excuse. Well, I tricked him once, I can trick him twice.
Listen, dead man. Vakul called me here himself, and if
that's
you
our
won't let
argument,
me pass, he'll be even angrier.
Even angrier?
Precisely. So move, why don't you?
Wait. We have an order. Only let the knowers in. So, if you're a knower, you should be able to answer this riddle of ours.
Alright. Easy enough.
Very well. I'm good at these sort of things.
Riddle time! Riddle time, riddle time, riddle time.
Purrs and purrs, but won't pour out.
It runs and runs.
But won't run out.
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out.
I feel like it's related to the god here, so I think it's river. It's either that or conversation. No, because you can run out of conversation.
It's a river. I've heard more difficult ones.
Well, that's correct.
But how?
Your riddle is to blame.
I wouldn't say it's easy.
You leave the angry drowners and go on your way.
But hey, whatever works for y'all. By the throne room. It's quiet near the Vadoy's chambers.
The interior of the Vajinoy's palace doesn't look like old fairy tales. There are old planks instead of the crystal walls, and the place is overgrown with river grasses. You open your book in anticipation. You never know what kind of pests might be hiding in the old palace. Your vigilance pays off. A couple of chorts step out from the darkness.
Is this the first fight we've had? In this run? Did we fight at the thicket? We might have. I don't remember fighting anywhere else. This might be the first. Alright, what do we got? 12, 17, 15. I guess it doesn't really matter which one of you I kill first. None of you look like the type of demon to summon more demons, except maybe you up there. But you look tiny. Well, first things first. We're taking 8 damage. Let's go ahead and put Piety and Bless on. And let's start Fierce. Let's get that going. Might as well. I don't know why he got a special animation. That was weird. Let's throw that one there. We are going to take some damage. Let's have him use his ability, and then we'll... Actually, probably don't even need that. Yeah. Because he's going to die. He won't. So I'll be taking 10 damage. So yeah, I'll have just enough shield. I'll get through it. I will be fine. Just enough shield to survive. Yeah, look at that. Y'all ain't got nothing. Again, why do you have a special animation for your, like, the camera zooms in a bit? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. But you're dead next turn, so I can just focus on you. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You're both dead. Yeah. Look at that. Easy. Well-versed sacrifice. No thanks. So I just read something. Hang on. Blood burn. Burning blood. Increases waste on enemies by 1 each time health is lost. And I can only use this once per battle. But it's eternal, so it doesn't go away. I think I should keep this in my book. I'm just now realizing how good that might be. Gatehouse? Let's check that out.
Near the
Cow
empty
level?
gatehouse, you find a huge herd of cows. Among the animals walks an exhausted peasant.
Well, that's an
He notices
unexpected,
you and rushes over to you.
Excuse me. Didn't expect that yawn. This is an unexpected cameo or meme or whatever you want to call it.
My dear mortal man. She's alive. and not haunted.
Be careful not to crush the witch. Oh, I will drag you even further.
Interesting.
I should have known. There's no other Christian soul around here except for mine. This is where I die.
I'm surprised you're not dead already.
Don't be so quick to write me off as a spirit. I can help you if you need me to.
You can? Praise the Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
After he basically just cursed me, he was like, "You're not a Christian soul. You're a demon. You're an evil spirit, witch."
But it won't be that easy to get you out. I think we should order a prayer. Then Vakul will let you go himself.
Take it. Here's the money I've made here. I am from Nekrasova village. Find my wife there. They've been searching for me. They'll order a prayer, I'm sure of it.
All right. I'll find your wife if I pass through there. Don't lose hope.
If I pass through?
The moved peasant catches a tear trickling from his eye and bows deeply before you.
Wouldn't the tear just mix with the water? It's fine. Let's just go. I like how she said, if I pass through, which tells me that there's still going to be one more trip after this one. And it also tells me that we're not dealing with Vakul in one go. Damn, that's a lot of gold. Compensating?
While looking at this corpse, Vakul sold it. You'd never know that this is how he makes new drowners.
Oh, interesting.
So that's how drowners come to be.
Oh, was I looking at that corpse way up there? The marker was down here, so I was like, what? A corpse?
Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
What can you tell me about him?
He's old, has his quirks. He's winning today, so he should be in a good mood. Listen,
yeah, he's a
if
gambler.
he offers you gold, don't take it. Ask for fish scales instead. It's all different here in this world. It's not like what people are used to. Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show him.
Wait a moment.
Nah, I've still got some searching to do.
The treasures of the Vodinoi consist of all sorts of things. Silver and gold coins, icon frames studded with precious stones. There aren't any icons in the icon frames.
Nope. Taking from that pile is a bad idea.
Not what you were after, witch. What else do you want?
What can you tell me
Will the
about
Vodinoi be here soon?
That's none of your business. We wouldn't let you in anyway. He comes when he wishes to.
What kind of a duo are you anyway?
Who knows? Who knows?
A smart one and a bald one?
Perhaps we're future Vodinois.
No, you're not.
Very well. We'll talk.
What do you have to say, Baldy? Don't make me take you back to the basics. Okay. I guess we're doing this.
Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
Yes, bring him in.
Hi, bud.
Year after year, it's getting worse and worse. So you threw some coins on the old altar. You're not a simple girl.
I just figured it was like a wishing well.
You can solve riddles, but that's only half of it. It means you speak the language of spirits.
So it was a good thing for me to do that.
Greetings, Vodinoi grandfather. My name is Vasilisa.
I know your name. I know of everything in my kingdom.
Okay, calm down.
Think I couldn't get you this very moment unless I really wanted to. I wanted to see what kind of a human you are.
Well, you have seen.
You've been helping others. Found out the name of Rusalka. I don't approve of that. You have no business taking my servants away.
She was not your willing servant.
Well, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask you. What's been going on at the salt factory? Did you send the Rusalka and take the brine?
I have this acquaintance of mine. Demeter is his name. Do you know what he did when he built his factory? He threw a glove into the water. Then he took out the other glove, cut out 3 fingers of it, and threw it also into the water. Do you know why?
To give you the middle finger.
Demeter threw a glove into the water. Why is this?
Because he got mad. So it was some kind of sacrifice, I guess?
He promised you a living human sacrifice.
Oh, I see.
Good job. I can see it's no accident that you can breathe underwater. Did you guess the number of lives?
1 glove, followed by another one with 3 fingers cut off.
Well, it's probably 10 minus 3, so 7.
5 finger on 1 glove and 2 on the other. He promised you 7 offerings.
Correct, witch. You certainly do have knowledge. 7 drowned. Later I'll put them to work in a circle to remember the days of old.
Interesting. So I was punished for not knowing that. For not completing that puzzle.
What now? I'd be content with some fisher pouring vodka into the lake. I won't stand for this. Your salt walker also promised me a sacrifice, but he wasn't very eager with making good on it. But I'll take what is due.
You yourself dragged
What did he
to the
promise?
bottom.
Yes, I myself. Before his salt works, he had a water mill. That's when we made a contract. For this violation, he paid with his daughter. Wasn't eager to pay the tribute for his factory. He's paying for it now.
Did he specifically offer you sacrifices? Because he said he was giving you treats and stuff.
So you're to blame for all these deaths.
So you just weren't happy with all the stuff you were getting, so you're like, nope, I want dead people. I want lives.
Talking to which, I took only what's mine to take.
Doubtful.
Few words I could turn you into a drowner, but today I will be kind.
How does he get the brine back now?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
To begin with, I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
I know the name of the Rusalka. Let her go. Now.
Do I look like a bandit to you? Does she look a bride?
Oh, he knows. He knows our past. He knows what we've done.
She can't be saved by a name.
That's true. She is already dead.
You can't bring anyone back from the afterlife.
No. There are ways.
You are talking about your book. She doesn't have anything like that.
I can get her one.
She will do her time with me. When it is her time to return to the surface, I will let her go to heaven or hell. That is not for me to decide. And certainly not for you.
I beg to differ. Let's see.
What's this cave with writings on the walls?
I've been living here for a long time. Everything used to be different here. There used to be a grave. I kept what's left. Old traditions shouldn't disappear. I simply want to let them.
I wanted to ask you. I need to break the seal on the book.
I know this book, and I know how to break the seal. I'll break it if you do my bidding.
I wanted to ask you.
I don't like this. What's your task?
How do I get the brine back? How do I break the seal?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
We could fight him. I'm gonna try fighting him. I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't think it's gonna go well. This thing is older than Christ, literally. This thing has been around, probably predating human history, human recorded history. This is not a good idea.
I'll take the brine by force if I have to. And I'll do what I want with the drowners.
The Vodunoi laughs. A stream of water knocks the book from your hands, and it falls to your feet.
In my palace. Put away your foul bug. Be glad that I need you for now.
Damn it. Alright.
Tell me what you want.
Yes, now there's a good witch.
Asshole.
Need a helper on land. You will go to the boat house that's not far from Vilgard. You will find some bandits there. Lately, they too have forgotten to make offering to me. Make them restore this good tradition.
All right, as you wish.
I like you, Vasilisa. We can become friends after I break the seal.
Doubtful.
I choose a gift for you. A chest of golden coins or a handful of fish scales.
I'm gonna trust what she told me.
I'll take the scales. You can't find any such things on the surface.
As you wish, witch. Now return to the surface. Well, have a nice trip. Well, meet right after you fulfill my task. Perhaps at the old watermill of Pahom. I'll break your water seal. And the brine, it depends on Pahom. Surely I'll be able to find a couple of gloves.
I have a feeling that Pahom did not knowingly promise
You return
those
to your
sacrifices.
senses on the bank of the Rusalka backwater. You spit out muddy water and inspect your things. Everything is where it should be. With a shudder, you clutch for the black book. It's also here. Only the fish scales have disappeared. To your surprise, you notice a heavy sack with gold coins in its place.
Interesting. So if I had taken the coins, they would have turned into fish scales, and yeah, I guess so.
Grandpa, I'm back.
Vasilisa, I did some divinations the other day. Learned that Vakul is holding you captive. And then
Pretty
I
much.
went to the Church of the Trinity, did what needed to be done. That's why the water demon let you go.
The prayers may not be the reason. He had a task for me.
You tell old Yegor about the events of recent days.
So that Miller was Pahom. Interesting. A Vodunoi doesn't forget his subjects.
Oh, was it the miller at the start of the game? Because we went to an old mill that had been forgotten and that sacrifices stopped coming in. Is that the same one? Ooh.
Be on the lookout with this demon. He may try to pull one over on you.
So I've
I don't
so
trust
I've been
demons,
told. So I've been
just
told.
as you taught me.
And that's why you helped the Rusalka. That is not the same as a changeling girl.
I'm aware. She has murdered people. Gleefully, I might add.
We need to be careful in our line of work, or you'll wind up beneath the earth. Anyway, we need to think about something else. Ask the bandits about Fakul. They might give you some advice.
All right, Grandpa.
All right, let's just do this.
All right. That pot house of yours isn't far from Salatnova, to the west of Kusheva.
Krasova isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime. God help you.
Well, what do you
I don't like this. I don't like making deals like this.
Let's go.
The other day, I met that woman who sells sweets. Remember her? She got a hernia this big.
Okay, don't need to hear that. Thanks, bud. Always good talking to you, Igor, I guess. Alright. Send you on a meaningless job. Send you on a meaningless job. And let's send you on something that's gonna keep you busy. Wow, you're fast with all of these. This is pretty much the only choice that gives me only a few. Alright. We got anything else to do? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's set off. Wait. I got a silver mask. Wonder if... I was gonna wonder if it got up here on the wall, but I think those are the same that have always been there. Black book. Can I get more pages of this? Burning blood? I can. Let's also get one more of that. I think that's good. I don't want to overload my book with too much stuff. But let's go check the fair. Let's get some herbs. We're running really low on herbs. Consumable items.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the...
Yep.
What? Want some pianics?
Yeah. Give me those. Do you have any super healing things? I don't like that. Oh, removes ailment and suppressed. They're cheap. Won't hurt to take them. Removes curse. Again, they're cheap. Doesn't hurt. These are the expensive ones up here. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Low prices. Come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought.
Alright, what items you got? Replenishes 1 health at the start of battle. That's awful. Let's start up here, actually. Enemy attacks deal 1 less damage. Good against enemies that deal multiple attacks, but against bosses that do, like, big, massive hits, not great. You can use 1 more herb on your turn. Replenish health. First Zaga block. Zagabor always has a lock page. Strengthens curses. Strengthens prayers. Well, it strengthens the prayer status. I don't really use that. Gain ethereal on battle start. Gain 5 waste on battle. All attacks miss for 2 turns, but I get 5 turns of waste? No. Absolutely not. That's pretty good, though. Deals 5 damage on receiving 1 damage. That'll last for 5 turns, I'm pretty sure. Gain 1 prayer at battle start. Replenishes. I think if I buy anything, it's basically just going to be this one. So I'm going to hold on to it. Yeah. I'm not getting rid of any of these things because you never know how they might be useful.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge.
What you got? Curse. I think I'm good. Alright, let's go. Was it when I set off, wasn't the map the other way? Did it flip upside down? Also, why are we just suddenly in a fight? No description? No nothing, we're just in a fight? That's just how we do things now? Okay. I guess that's just how we operate now. I will take some damage here, but it's not a lot. Might as well do this. That's 10 damage on him, plus waste. Yeah, he's dead next turn. Everybody's gone. Good turn. Good round. Good fight. GG. Easy peasy. Ooh, well-versed regeneration? That's good. I'm going to keep that. It's automatically in the book, so I'm just going to keep it in there. Doesn't hurt. Of all the things that could have
A ray of
randomly
light from a
picked up.
suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. A young lad with an accordion strapped across his back runs into the street. A moment later, a shop owner emerges, spewing curses and chasing after the musician. You are somewhat familiar with the accordion player. This dashing youth is often invited to vechorkas and celebrations.
I wonder what's going on. I'm going to help the accordion
Whisper a
player.
zagaver, and the merchant clumsily falls onto the dirty road.
Oh, I
Judging
didn't...
by his angry yells, you guess that the young man has stolen a box of sweets from his shop. You think he casts a narrow-eyed glance in your direction before he disappears in the dark. The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to catch the musician.
Well, let's talk to him.
Scoundrel! Sure, take him. He'll pay me back, he says. I know all about him paying back. I won't see a half kopeck until Christmas.
Well, let's offer
I know
help.
this man. Should I get him back for you?
If only you could. I know him as well, but still. If only my boy was at the counter. I bet he's gone divinate into the omens again.
Behind those barns?
Yes?
Do they have any idea how to perform divinations? I fear something might go wrong.
Nothing bad will happen to them. Sure, take them. Youngster, have no patience. Can I help you? Get going.
People need to stop, like, absent-mindedly cursing people.
Yeah, right. The devil you roaming around at night. Get lost.
The merchant shuts
This
the
guy's
door
an
in front of
asshole.
you. You can
Oh
only
my God.
continue on your way.
This guy curses his own child.
The black shape of
Is
this
perfectly just like, fine,
looks like a
demons take
beast
him, whatever.
ready to
Let
pounce.
the devil have
When
him.
you
I don't
peek
care.
through the slightly open door, you gasp. Ivinics have stuffed the children into the stove and are arguing about something.
Hey, yeah. No.
Let us into your ravine, kind
No.
host.
Witch! I can sense Khaldun's from a mile away. Well, come in. You've already invited yourself.
Well, you apparently didn't sense me from a mile away because you were a little distracted.
Damn Navinix. They always looking to eat somebody.
What's with the children? Did you kill them?
Not yet. We're deciding on who gets to do it. Well, what are you looking at? They came for divinations at wrong time, didn't ask for invitation, didn't circle themselves. And to top things off, their father cursed them.
See? See? I told you. He cursed them, and the demons immediately heard that. And they're just like, yep, I'm time to kill these children. Yum, yum, yum. Mmm.
Or could it be you who also... Come on. Take off the icons. They're nasty to the touch.
I came for the children. They're my prey. The merchants send them to hell? I know, and their chorts send me precisely for that reason. The real chorts, mind you, not some household spirits.
That's the first time I've heard such a thing. Prove to us that chorts sent you.
These Aviniks want to see chorts. Well, I know where I can get plenty of those.
Pester? The thing is, these options are so vague that it's hard to... I'm pretty sure the answer here is pester, but like... There are no chorts among my herbs. Not enough, that is. I don't get it. My brain has been doing this for a while. I am tired. This is probably just going to end with a fight.
I have many herbs.
We also have plenty of things. But we thought we had better...
Yeah, that's what I thought. The hint just removed one option. That's all it did. Not helpful. There's that eternal blood. Oh, y'all are strong. Strong and not nice. Well, you're both applying the same effect, which basically means I won't be using herbs at all this round. Or this, not this round, this fight. 12 and 19, huh? Actually, let's do this one first. And then let's throw that one on. I don't really need the healing, but I do want the extra key options. That'll be good. Getting 11. Let's go ahead and throw yours on. Why not? I'm going to be blessed and have pious on it, so... And then he throws 5. Increased because of piety. Any leftover damage here should regenerate some of it. They're just gonna continue this shit. That's great. I think my only choice here is to apply waste. Shit. They're dealing a lot of damage. But I don't really have anything to... I don't have any pages to put shield up. I do have my regeneration though, so that'll help offset this a little bit, but like this is gonna be a painful round. Because that's 27 damage. Granted, he's got enough waste on him, he'll be dead next turn. So now I just gotta worry about this one. I just gotta kill this one. Because he's got 23. He's 100% dead. Let's focus on healing. Healing and shield. Hmm. 16 shield. Actually, wait. They're both just doing paralysis. So, fuck it. Let's just do that. That should kill him next turn. He's already dead by default. Yep. So now they're both gonna die at the start of the turn. Perfect. Love it.
After the Avenics disappear, the children return to their senses. They remember what happened, only in part. You remind them of the necessities of a protective circle by properly boxing their ears.
Alright. All that just because some guys just like curse them. Demons take them. I don't care. Imagine, like, being a stupid teenager, right? Your father says, hey, watch the store. Watch the counter. And instead you're just like, I'm just going to be a kid. And you run off. And your father's just like, okay, hope you die. Actually, no, worse. I hope demons eat you and consume your soul and put you into an eternal damnation in hell. Bye-bye. Like, that's awful. But I guess that's the world we live in. Get that shit out of here. Alright, let's go to the wood. Doing all this extra stuff because it's extra XP. You never know.
The narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden. A single light shines amidst the beehives. A beekeeper has lit a splinter and is writing something on birch bark.
I can hear you walking. Come out to the light.
Greetings, beekeeper.
Oh. This is a new character portrait.
A traveler.
We've been seeing the same ones for a while now.
Come in. Make yourself at home in my bee kingdom. My name is Panko.
The beekeeper proceeds to write something on birch.
Are you writing a Leshy charter by chance?
Heaven forbid. I'm calculating my income for the summer. The bee queen spawns grubs every day. So I get a lot of new bees. If only I had enough houses for them. This Vajanoi helps me. There's Chorts Creek nearby. The bees drink their water there. I threw something in the water recently. A bottle of vodka and a loaf of bread. So my bees wouldn't die off this winter.
Well, here's the thing. Vakul is not satisfied with that anymore.
I see. If you're having a good year, maybe you have something to sell.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Have you heard about the local Vajanoi?
Well, they say all sorts of things. I heard this one story from an old woman I know. Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand on end.
Interesting. Alright, let's see what you got to sell. Obviously the honeycombs. Ooh, those are good. I'm spending all my money, which is 2. That's good. That was really good. That was worthwhile. Those herbs are lifesavers. Alright, let's see if we can go catch that accordion player.
The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business. You soon find the Izba, where the missing peasant's family lives.
Let's deal with this. We did make a promise.
It turns out that he is one of the villagers trying to reach the Sultanovka Bank. You tell his wife that she must recite a prayer. The shaken woman recognizes you as a witch and trusts your every word. You give her all the money the Vadinoi's servant gave you.
I mean, that was the whole point,
The
right?
grateful peasant woman gives you some healing herbs for the road. After some thought, you ask her to light a candle for a certain Rusalka that you know. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows. Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse, but tells you that it is a wicked place for wicked people. As it turns out, the bandits have become even noisier as of late, but no one has seen them in nearby villages. One of
Maybe
the
they gave
people
up
you
banditry?
talk to crosses himself and tells you that there's something demonic going on in this pothouse. With a shaky voice, he tells you about a logging area to the west. You can't get anything else out of him. The silent
Interesting.
village is getting ready to sleep.
Well, let's go to the baths. Here's someone singing. Oh, it's just a new song. Well, we'll collect the song. Because I wouldn't
You hear
mind
the
listening to
lingering
this
sounds
stuff
of
like
songs
off stream.
long
I
known
just
to
don't
you.
want to spend
At
stream
one
time
of the
listening
izbas,
to it.
you see a late-running Vichorka. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Okay. Again, I love the music in this game.
On the frozen logging
But-
site, everything is silent.
Trying to make progress in the
Even
game.
birds and
This is a big
insects.
game.
Knowing this to be a sign of evil spirits, you open your book. Several fat logs are lying on the glade ahead of you near an old fire, and some items are scattered about it. By the roots of a notably large fallen pine, you see the mouth of a hole.
Let's inspect the logs
closer
first.
you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot the bodies, stuck into the rough holes in the trunks, as if into coffins.
Oh. Oh. No.
Overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses. Many of the dead have weapons. It would appear they used to be bandits. You find a purse with rubles on one of them and take it without remorse. You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems no one has been here for a long time. You find someone's ledger by the
I
fire.
have a theory.
Reading it, you find regular sacrifices to the Vadinoi and other, more sinister expenses that you try not to think about. The last record is dated more than a week ago.
So, the Vadinoi doesn't even know why they stopped, but apparently all these logs that are sticking up out of the ground have holes in them, and all these are filled with the dead bodies of bandits. Somebody came through and cleaned house.
The hole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard. At the bottom of it, among roots that look like paws of exotic beasts, you see an empty chest. Upon closer inspection, it proves to be quite old. It would seem that this small chest was buried a long time ago. The hole breathes with the dampness. The closer you get to the logging
So this is
site,
all the same.
the
Interesting. What happened? That's a lot of dead bandits.
Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out who's waiting for you on your way. You clutch your book tighter.
My working theory here is the bandits turned on each other because half of them didn't want to be bandits and keep making sacrifices. And so they made a different deal with somebody else. That's my working theory.
A human voice answers you. You come closer and recognize the accordion player you met from Sultanova village.
Vasha, I knew it was you in the village.
What do you need? You're on your way already.
I wanted to thank you. You tripped him and I managed to escape.
Yeah, Trit. Right.
Here, take a sweet for the road. I need these sweets for business, but I'll pay them back first thing tomorrow.
You must be carrying these for the girls, as usual.
Such accusations all of a sudden. Nothing of the sort. I'm going to a pot house. I've been asked to play for a birthday, I think.
I'm pretty sure you and I are going to the same pot house.
Dejka plays a riff on his accordion.
I think if I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
Doubtful.
To a pot house, you say? Have you been there before?
No, I haven't. It used to be an abandoned isba. Now I hear that each night it becomes a noisy pot house. So it must be fun. Oh, a fine pot house it must be.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm telling you, this ain't good.
God knows. The other night I met some lad by my isba. Come to the pot house, he says. Gave me some money in advance and promised more afterwards.
They're gonna offer you as a sacrifice or
Why
something,
couldn't
man.
you buy sweets with that money?
I hid them away right after, just in case. Come on, don't fret. I'll pay it back later.
I've heard wicked people reside there.
I don't care. Even church won't hurt an accordion player.
That's hopeful thinking,
Really,
buddy.
you haven't met Chorts. You wouldn't know if you did.
Not everyone is brought up by a knower.
God help you. I have business of my own.
It sounds like we're going to the same place. We
Wait,
should probably go together.
Where are you going yourself?
I'm going to the pot house too. I need to check up on this birthday.
Oh, how wonderful. Let's go together.
Yeah, wonderful. Sorry, but I'll have to go alone. First, I need to drop by Nekrasova.
Look what's going on there. Men and women crawling like flies. Let's go.
You don't have time to interject, and the musician drags you along.
Great.
Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river. Each
I'm
has
guessing-
several loaves of bread in their hands, which they are throwing into the river, and watch as they drift downstream. The musician calls out to them, and strides confidently towards them.
Well met,
What are you
Nekrasova.
doing?
What are you doing here? Feeding the fishes?
They're looking for a drowned man. He can be found where a loaf sinks, so they say.
Yes, one man from our village went missing. We can't find him.
I think I know who you're talking about. You won't ransom him from a Vodinoy with bread, and not from your Vodinoy for sure.
And how do you know that?
Because I
Grandpa
spoke
is
to
a
him.
knower. She's a knower too.
But what can we do to make him drift ashore? Tell us if you know.
If you want to ransom him from your Vodinoy, you'll need coins for that. Throw an odd number of each time, 3 or 15.
How much money will it take? Where can we get that amount? We struggled even to get this bread.
I'll give you some money.
Here, take this. It's not much, but it should do.
I feel like I could have given a little bit more.
Well, Vasya, quite a wealthy girl you are.
Keep quiet. Don't go counting my money.
We thank you for this.
See, I had like 300, and that all went away.
We'll be searching for him until spring this way.
You say goodbye to the peasants and go on your way. Soon, you are able to rid yourself of the musician, who stays to chat with some of his new acquaintances.
Cool. Yes, you stay there. Stay. All right. Let's go on to the settlement.
You pass a small settlement.
Oh my god, it's
that
already
has
8
no
o'clock.
name
This
yet.
might be the last
On the
run
village
that we do
edge,
tonight.
You
then.
notice a fat barrel rolling to the west.
A fat barrel? I'm not going to call out to it. I'm
It
going to follow
turns
it.
out that the barrel is rolling to the pothouse. Sometime later, several chorts fly out of it, transform into whirlwinds, and fly away so fast that you have no time to read a Zagavar. Approaching the barrel, you notice that it used to be full of mash, but it is empty now.
Well, that's fine. MASH, if I ever had a use for it, I would have bought it. But I haven't. I don't know. I haven't really found a use for it right now. Alright. Let's see what we got. Well, it seems like a civil enough place so far. They even got chickens. Let's go looking for herbs.
There are only abandoned isbas nearby. Their windows are all dark.
Interesting. Break herb. Usually it only gives me break herb when it's going to be needed. Another Peter's cross. I keep getting Peter's crosses, but never...
The peasant holds his head and wipes away a single tear from time to time.
Are you alright?
Oh, girl, what are you doing here? Get out of here while you still can. This is an evil place.
I know it is. That's why I'm here. I found dead bandits in the forest, at the logging site. It would seem that demons killed them.
That's what happened. Run while you yourself
Were
are
the
still
bandits
alive.
replaced by demons?
If you're so scared, why aren't you running too?
I can't escape the Jorts. They left me here while they're drinking in the Plata. They'll ride me to hell.
Dear God, so you're dead?
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this pot house. Now it's time to pay the bill.
Perhaps I
try
can
and help.
save you. I know how to deal with Jorts. I have a pastor full of my own. Just help me get inside.
You can't help me, but you can pick on a Jort if you like. Here is the key from the back door. You can go in if you want to.
Oh, so I could just avoid dealing with the bouncer?
What can you tell me about the pot house?
A wicked place. Oh, wicked people. So
I love
it
sneaking
was,
past bouncers.
And it's worse now.
Why are you crying?
What? I'm not crying. I won't cry. No matter what fate befalls me. You hear?
I literally just watched you cry. Alright.
A large isba. A fine one. What a chorka they're having here. I see the musician has already got there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go past the bouncer.
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively conversation. The door is locked. The lock falls to the floor with a thud. The door is open.
Let us go inside. Mash?
Pothouse's owner doesn't even look at me. There used to be a red corner here.
Yeah, was apparently an Isba at some point.
The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window is getting dark.
Oh, interesting. So it hasn't turned into a
These
cursed
ones
place
don't
yet.
even want to talk to me.
Squeeze
The
box player?
accordion
It's called an
player winks
accordion.
at you
Come on.
while playing his instrument.
I've never heard anybody call it a squeeze box. Is that what it is? Yes. You should not call it a squeeze box.
I knew your life wouldn't be the same without me. You came to see me, Vasilisa, my dear.
Don't tempt fate, Fyodor.
I'm only kidding. The fun starts at night.
Aren't you afraid of wicked men?
What's there to be afraid of? Everyone likes a good accordion player. I tell you, the devil himself doesn't frighten me. I won't let anyone hurt you either.
I found something. I think demons are to blame for it. Perhaps the bandits are all dead by now.
The stories you tell, Vasilisa. You and your old man, always first-rate jokers.
This is no
You should
joke,
probably
Vita.
take it a little more seriously.
Oh, stop it, Masha. You'll make me miss my notes.
I don't know. The people in this game's universe seem very, like, two-sided. Some just completely believe everything. Rightfully so, because there is magic in this world, and demons and spirits. The other half are just like, yeah, no, you're all insane.
What were you saying about fun?
Despite the fact that evidence very clearly exists all around them for it. I don't know.
Some guy tells me here that as soon as it gets dark, we'll start treating our guests so well that he'll be in heaven. That's the gist of it.
Huh. Interesting.
We'll talk later.
All right. Here.
Is there anything else to grab? Oh, more mesh. Thank you. Yeah,
The
mash
fun
does do
starts
some
to
good
gather
healing.
momentum, while the sky behind the window
It
is
does
getting dark.
heal pretty well, but the problem is it paralyzes me,
Soon
so I can't
the
use
peasants
herbs
are
for a couple
dancing
rounds
so
after.
hard that the walls around them start to shake. After some time, the crowd is having so much fun that the accordion player is lifted up and thrown into the air to cheers. The most noticeable in the crowd is a large man. Is this the gang chief?
Or
you
he's a demon.
notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass jar that stands by the window and smears something around their eyes. Having carefully picked out this moment, you reach the item. You've had a bad feeling about this pothouse for a while, and now it has turned to horror.
Use the salve? Oh, was it like a revealing?
Your suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the black book, but the chief of the short swarm calls you out.
I
Well,
think
he's currently,
my stables will see another witch added to it. What
I don't
a
think we
day.
have time for a conversation.
Whatever brought you here, madam?
You.
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
I know that you killed the local bandits.
They found what they shouldn't have. That is, us. I can't say we weren't grateful, though.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna attack.
Stop your blabbing. You're going to hell alone with your pack.
We'll see who goes to hell. I'll turn you into a mare and hitch you to a cart.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened to the other spirit, the dead guy outside. Because he seemed to be bound to that cart. And I have a feeling they turned him into a horse. Ooh, you look interesting. Only 100 health? You do bless your allies, though. But you're gonna bless this guy? I'm just gonna kill him as fast as possible. This is probably fine. That might kill him? I don't know. Let's go ahead and use your ability. Just to block that attack right there. Oh yeah, he's dead. So now your blessing is wasted. Because he can't bless a different target, can he? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. So now the target of his bless is that one. I might just let him do it and then remove it next turn with this. Might be the best call. Let's throw those on and then throw that. Yeah. I don't really need the healing, but I would like some more options. And plus, the regeneration will more than heal what he takes from it. See? Lol, idiot. Ooh, that's a lot of waste. Where's the herb that lets me do more stuff in a round? Didn't I grab one that lets me do more order pages? Shit, I guess not. Okay. Well, my fault. I misunderstood. I'm gonna go ahead and throw waste on you, though. And I'm gonna remove your positive status, because fuck you. I will save this. Actually, you know what? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I'd rather have 5 shield than only 3. Even though I'm taking away his bless. Oh, his attack is still 15? Even though I took away bless? That's not very fair. Like, at all. That was also a big bless. Increased it by 10. And now you're trying to heal your allies? Well, how about we don't do that? Let's throw that on. Attack you. Because you're going to die from waste, so I don't have to worry about you at all. Yeah, I think that's the best option for now. Although I could have taken the opportunity to heal. I probably should have done that. Yeah, because I forgot I had waste on.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join our sinners.
Don't count on it.
You will follow right.
Yeah, I should have healed. What's he doing now? He's healing again? Well, then I guess I'll heal. Throw some more waste on you, I guess. You've already got 29 waste. I'm going to heal a little bit. Basically what I'm losing from waste. 4. And then I'm going to heal another 6 here, so 10. I really healed 1 extra from the waste. But now he's dead. So I'm good. Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just going to heal. Just in case this is not the end of the encounter, because that was a bit too easy. I expected this to be a lot harder. Granted, that is the first time that I've been able to get waste that high. I expected this to be a lot harder and take a lot longer. I did say this was probably the last round, but I think we got enough for one more. I will take this one, but I'm gonna remove.
When Mikolka the Chort falls, his flock flies screaming from the windows and doors. You quickly release Fedka from the noose. He seems to be still breathing, but there's no trace of his usual hubris. To your surprise, the Chort hasn't yet vanished like the rest.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, Khaldun, I will help you.
Oh, now you'll help me.
What? You're looking to serve me? I have plenty of charts of my own.
But I am a strong Chort. You've seen it yourself. I'll prove myself useful more than once.
First, tell me this. What happened to the bandits?
Yeah, tell me.
They dug up an old treasure chest and was buried here a long time ago by Ushkuinix. It was guarded by strong sorcery. Not strong enough to kill all the bandits, but still. I think
so you
something
killed the
went
rest of them?
wrong with the Zagavor, or maybe the place there is special. We were bound to guard it, regular Chorts we were. But with time, the magic grew stronger, and so did our power, like wine. When they opened the chest, we took what we were due. All of their heads. The residue of the sorcery created this phantom.
I don't think Vakul will be too happy.
And after that, we started gathering the cursed ones around the area. I turn the sinners into horses and drive them into hell.
Yep, I figured.
Everything had been going so well until you came. The Zagavar was so strong even the evil spirits used herbs to counter it.
Alright.
Should I leave these chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vodinoi.
I don't like this. Vakul's not gonna do anything for me unless these offerings come in. I don't necessarily want to take the chort because then I just have to deal with them. I'm not trying to get sins up. I'm trying to, you know, trying to keep my sins down. This guy's not, unless he acts as a companion that I can take with me. Which, that might be the case. But if I kill him, which I do want to do, people in the area will stop dying, offerings don't have to get made, this shit doesn't have to continue, but Vakul if fighting Vakul was really an option, let me see what I can read, because I've gotten some new stuff, and I haven't really read it too much. If I knew I can bend water to his will. The thing is, this is what, our 5th? Or is this our 6th run for Chapter 2? Let me see. Part of my logic is if he stops getting sacrifices from these people, maybe his power will dwindle a bit. I'm already not on good terms with him. But I have a feeling, and this is just my theory, I think taking the chort doesn't add him to my pester, my group here, for pester with chorts. I think it adds him as a companion. I think that's what it does. I don't like this. I'm already at 22 sins. And I have a feeling telling him to make offerings, that's just going to increase them, right? That's just going to increase them. Well, no, here's the thing. I think there is a difference here. They did not make an offer. Like, they did not make a contract with Vakul. They did not make that offer. The bandits did. The bandits are dead. So my deal with Vakul is null and void. It shouldn't matter what I do with the chort now. It shouldn't matter. Because there's no contract. And he might see it as me doing good because I'm killing the people that killed his servants, basically. They were making regular offerings and I avenged them. So he might see it as a good thing. But I don't think either of these two things are good. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
Enough charts of my own? Go to hell!
You read one more Zagaver, and the chort vanishes into inky
Only one.
smoke.
Only after all that, only one sin.
The accordion player has stood on the border between life and death, and seems to be different right now. On your way back, he is silent. You help Fedka get to the closest village, and return home.
Should have trusted me, man. I told you not to
You
come
can only
here.
guess how the Vodyanoi will react to the death of his bandits. They won't make him offerings anymore.
Kind of figured that. I don't think he's going to be happy, but he has no reason to hold it against me.
And I was here by dawn. And I was...
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices, huh?
Because I'm not evil like you,
Catch the
Igor.
cockroaches.
I'll think of something with the Vodyanoi.
You'd better. We don't have time to search for another Vodyanoi. All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
I've been thinking about that Rusalka.
You could try to buy out her soul, but what's the point? He'll let her go in 50 years or so. She's dead. She can wait.
And in that time, how many more people is she going to kill?
What should I watch out for at the watermill?
Oh, is this a different mill?
I think you should be ready for anything. That demon wanted to meet there for a reason.
Probably because that's where the original contract was made.
He has power there, as well as history.
Okay. It's 8:42. Let's do this last run. I thought that boss fight was gonna take a lot longer, but no, with building up waste to like 50,
I'm getting better and better with the book.
we cleared that in no time. Just, you know, clearing that guy like it was nothing.
Ha! You bet. Knowledge is light. The longer you hold on to this book, the brighter it shines, and the taller the shadow is behind your back. Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing, and in time will cover villages, peasants, friends, and family. Finally, it gets to you.
Well, time to go to the mill.
It's not far from Gaina village. You won't get lost there.
Why? He knows how evil this is. He knows how many evil things he himself has done in his life, and he knowingly passed it on to me. Also, I have not been underwater for some time. I don't know why I stayed blue. My apologies.
Well, what do you want?
Immersion breaking.
Let's go. We'll talk.
Yeah. I gotta pester Chorts. Well, really, it's just sending these two on a meaningless job. That's all there is to it. Alright. Actually, what else we got? Got some items. Is it just the mash? Oh. That's a short path. I don't like that. The visitor? Oh, hey, it's the priest.
God bless Igor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
Are you checking in on the
Howdy! I
Vanya
thought
bride?
you decided never visit my izba ever again.
Oh, if God wished it so, I wouldn't. This place of
Rude.
yours scares me something terrible. I can just feel shorts looking at me from the forest. Necessity brought
I don't
me
blame you
here.
there.
No one can help me but you.
What happened? Is someone's dead?
Oh, no one. Praise the merciful Lord. Well, at least no man was killed. In a
What's that mean?
cemetery chapel, we found a cow that's been missing for several months now.
How do you...
Sure, I remember that cow. That's the one we couldn't bring back from the Leshy. It's a good thing that you found it.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's been found dead. A horrible sight.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Right. Weren't you the one who forbade me to exorcise the demons there? Why don't you tell me some more about that silly superstition of mine, huh?
Well, what can I say? I was wrong, Igor Yevlampovich. Help us, fools.
So here's the thing. He was perfectly pleasant with me. He asked me for help when I went for a name. He's like, I will give you the name in exchange if you go clear the demon that's causing the fields to dry out, who's stopping the rain. He had no problem asking me. I think if it's because he knows how many sins I've got versus how many sins Igor's got. He knows which one of us is evil.
Well,
and it's not me.
I'll be waiting.
It's not me.
I think we should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
Well, I got nothing else to do. Let me
That's
check
all right. The cow can wait.
Let me check my black book. Let's call it the blue book. That's a very different book. Just want to make sure I don't have anything that snuck its way into my book that I got to get rid of. But I think I'm good. I think I'm doing good with my current loadout. All right.
The other day, I met that woman. She got a...
Why can people see demons?
Who knows? That's for God to decide. Only the knowers.
Great. Thanks for the lore. All right, let's just go.
Near the old Izba, a man is scolding his wife. Half the village soon gathers to listen to the quarrel. Half the peasants take the side of the husband, while the other half support the wife.
We can ask about the mill here in a second. Let's figure out what's going on.
The subject of the argument turns out to be a saw that breaks down every other time. The man suspects that his wife is cursing it, while she insists she is innocent.
Well, let's inspect
This
it.
item looks like it's been repaired quite often. Looks like it was fixed by the local smith a couple of days ago. You think that the smith may know something about the defect and learn how to get to his izba. You decide on your next actions. It turns out the mill has
So
long
it's not
since
just a
been
curse.
abandoned and is rather notorious here. Hardly anyone is brave enough to get close to the building. The talk is, the Vadinoi still grabs passers-by and drags them to the bottom.
It makes me wonder if, because the Vadinoi grabbed the man's daughter, and according to this, he's been grabbing other people, might have grabbed other workers. If the original deal was 7 lives, and that wasn't fulfilled. How many more has he taken?
You decide on your next actions.
Because I hold no faith that this demon once slighted in the tiniest
little
little bit.
Street, you meet a strange peasant
Stuck to this
procession
the
of
number
chests
7.
and sacks. A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead. The people stop, noticing you on their way. The old women start to cross themselves, thinking you to be a bad omen. The man walking at the head of the procession addresses you.
Y'all think I'm a bad omen? You're also traveling in the night, mind you.
Who are you, bareheaded wench? What are you doing here at night?
A rooster in hand and sacks full of clothing. What are these peasants planning?
Are they escaping? Sacrifice? So they're doing divinations?
Girls are usually the ones who perform. Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the Susietko. So they're moving.
How was I supposed to know that? It gave me hint as sacrifice to the hearth, and I'm like, okay, so maybe they're divining something?
I'm a simple traveler who's lost her way. So, you're moving into a new isba?
None of your business, wench.
What the fuck is your problem?
I'm a witch doctor. I can help you move.
After a brief discussion, the peasants accept your offer. You make a sacrifice near the future hut while whispering Zagavers. Thankful people offer you some gifts.
Some of the people in this game have serious beef for no reason. No reason at all. I'll just be like, hi, how are you doing today? Wonderful day, isn't it? And they'll be like, go to hell. Okay. I do not understand. Maybe it's just Russia.
You go past
Maybe
the new
it's
houses of the
just
settlement
Russia.
and approach the Kama Bank. The Vadinoi was sure to be followed by his retinue, dead men and drowners from the underwater domain. Breathing in the fresh night air, you draw a circle. The Chthonian guests show up almost immediately. Your recent acquaintances
Sorry, big yawn.
emerge from
My
the river.
apologies. Oh, is it the duo?
You, witch?
A witch! A witch!
You! What do you need here?
Vakul has gone to the watermill, so the border is thin. We came along too.
You're quite a ways away.
To help him deal with that girl also.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
If you know the Vodinoi so well, maybe you can tell me how to help the salt worker and the Rusalka.
The Vodinoi took a liking to you. He likes knowers. He doesn't like that you held the Rusalka with her name. He planned to live with her for a long time. What's he going to do with her now? Vakul is, but he won't ever let the Rusalka go.
I did not mean to touch
Only
my
when
scroll
her
wheel.
time comes.
Jesus.
Like the rest of the drowners.
When my time comes, I'll become a Badinoi myself.
I doubt that.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
Ooh, I could attack them. I've been dealing with their shit for a minute now. If I kill them now, I may not have to deal with them when I get to... Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna deal with you two early.
I'll probably send you back to your underwater hole.
Well, you won't beat us here.
You say that, but I think otherwise. Oh, yeah, 30, 38, and 36. Yeah, this is a lot better. I'm glad I'm fighting y'all here. Here and now, rather than later. Y'all think your waste is cool? Well, I've got waste too. Plus burning blood. Yeah, that's right, loser. Get higher waste. Let's put some waste on you too. Doesn't really help me to remove positive status. I will heal. Yeah, let's go ahead and add some regeneration and some shield. Why not? I'm taking some damage. Yeah, this will be good. This waste is kind of a problem. And they're stacking more. God damn. Y'all hurt. Y'all are not nice. You'll die next turn, so you're good. You still got one more turn in you. Decomposure increases waste on the next turn by 5. I don't like that. Could you not do that? I may have to give up on healing for now and just find a way to kill you this round. I can increase the waste on you. And then attack you a couple times. And throw in some healing. That should kill him. Yeah, okay. Healed a little bit. That's good. Let's take that out of my book. Alright. Well. It's a good thing I have Adam's head. I didn't want to use that much. Oh, shit. I should have used the mash. Because the paralysis doesn't matter to me right now. Shit. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the smithy.
The smithy is built on the far end of the village to prevent
But at least I dealt with
fires.
them now,
You
so I
knock
don't
at
have to
the
deal with them
door
when I
and
fight
shudder.
Zakul or
The sound
Vakul.
disturbs the heavy silence. The door opens. The first thing you see is a gun, and then the smith.
Howdy.
Who are you? It seems a bit early for Carolyn.
A man from Fedorova sent me. Here, his saw is fixed poorly.
The smith puts down his gun and inspects the tool.
Ah, lousily done. It's my work. But what can you do? I'm afraid to work for too long. You
Why?
won't believe me.
Let me guess, a demon is haunting your
knower.
smith.
I've seen a lot of things.
Christ almighty. Well, listen. The devil himself visits me. He looks like an ordinary, God-fearing man, but smells of drink. He comes and tells me, shoe my horses,
So I'm lifting the horse's hoof and see a human foot. This peasant has it backwards, hooves for feet, and he stares at me with these eyes. So I had to shoe a human foot. Lord, forgive me. I've been afraid to open the door ever since.
You say he smells of drink? I met shorts such as this yesterday. They won't bother you anymore.
Oh my god. It was the fucking shorts at the pot house. They were turning people into horses. Oh.
You chased them away? I don't know how to thank you.
Oh.
Give me that sword. It will be as good as new.
That's good luck. See, I did do a good thing. I did a good thing.
The grateful smith fixes the tool and bows low to you. On your way back, you give the peasant the saw and receive your reward.
What? I don't get to absolve a sin? Like, I stopped a husband from abusing his wife for no reason. Also, are we going to talk about that? He was just blatantly accusing his wife of cursing his saw. No evidence or anything. Like, whatever. Marriage doomed to fail. She's gonna kill him in his sleep one of these days.
Working until late. Warm light from its window pours onto the street, hidden in the dark. Noticing your book, the wine seller invites you inside. He claims to have books for sale.
I see you're interested in books. You have a great one with you, I see. Is it old? I am not only selling drinks, you know. Care to look?
This sounds suspicious, but sure. You're not selling books, liar. You do have some interesting stuff, though. Nothing I really need, though. I could take the mash. It's a good out of... Yeah, it's a good out of combat healing item that I should have been using for a while.
Used to look after the Vajinoy's cows. He is alive and obviously free, but his eyes are empty and he can't say a word. You know these things happen to regular people who have been through such experiences. You guide the man to the village and explain that he needs to get to his home, Nekrasova.
Well, I got rid of a sin. I'm below 20. I'm at 19. But yeah, that man's basically dead inside. He's scarred for life. There's nothing I can do about that, really? I can't slap my hands together, wiggle some fingers, and say, you're good to go.
The mill rises above the pool of the river inflow. The izba is decrepit, and the water wheel is silent. The reeds around it rustle mysteriously. You're greeted by a salt worker.
I bet I am.
Vasilisa.
I visited the Vodinoy and learned about your daughter. Don't you think it's something worth telling me?
How could I? God, this is all like in a bad dream. He took Yevdakia, but I didn't know he was the one to blame. And I didn't think for a minute that he would send her to kill people.
Well, he did. What kind of deal did you make? I need the
another
specifics.
Vajinoy. I thought I had escaped from that one. So much death, so many sacrifices. Sacrifices. I offered money, vodka, porridge. It's still not enough for Vakul. He only wants lives.
Yeah, he does.
Did you make a pact with the Vodinoy here?
Yes. This is my old watermill. I used to work here. When I built it, I made a pact with Vakul. He tells me it's business as usual, so I thought I'd pay it off with rubles.
It's never that easy with demons.
Several years later, he started playing tricks with shadows. His way of asking for his sacrifice. I never wanted to hurt anyone, and so I refused him. He then took it for himself. I had an apprentice, a guy who poured grain. A fine lad. I liked him a lot. And the Vodinoy dragged him into the water. The demon drowned him. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Then I abandoned that watermill. I couldn't stay there. I opened these salt works later. I thought he had already taken what was due. But it was never enough for him. Turns out he's the one who took my daughter. He killed my Dusha.
Dusha?
What happened to your daughter?
My daughter.
Is that just a different word
He
for
had
daughter?
Nothing to do with it. When Vakul found me, he, I think, wanted to teach me a lesson. Yevdokia went to Solikamsk in winter by sleigh. The ice broke beneath her. No one found my daughter, nor did they find the sleigh. That time, I didn't guess who was to blame. It's not the Vodyanoi my grandfather told me about. God punished me. He sent the most devious one.
Oh, this one's interesting. Once before he started the mill, he had a talk with the Vodyanoi. Vodyanoi. I gotta learn to say that properly. Vodyanoi. Vodyanoi. I can't. My tongue just doesn't move that way. They argued for a long time about who would spin the wheel. The Vodyanoi asked for an unthinkable price. He asked the miller to drown a boy and a girl in the pond the next morning. But the miller, a cunning one, he drowned a young ram and you. The Vodyanoi got angry. You tricked me, he cried. But you asked for a boy and a girl, and you got them. The Vodyanoi didn't understand that he made a blunder, but a deal's a deal.
How did the Vodyanoi find you in the salt works?
His factory is far away. I thought another Vodyanoi managed this place. And so it used to be in the beginning. I managed to make some money milling the wheat. First I built a small factory, and then it expanded. We got along fine with another water demon. He did not want any human sacrifices. Then I gather Vakul beat him and took this river under his control. But I wasn't aware. And then he somehow learned about me.
Well, he knows a lot of things.
I think you'll be able to talk to Vakul today.
Oh, I will. That damn chort I will.
I don't think you can handle him. Only I can. Besides, even I won't be able to kill him. Masters of nature are strong.
No, but we can break his legs, metaphorically speaking.
Do what you can.
We'll teach him a lesson.
I will. I think Vakul will show up sooner if you start the mill.
Can do. I already inspected it while I waited. I've opened the screen, but the wheel doesn't spin. The chute is worn out. I can patch it. These chutes can be patched. It's a pity some of them are too far gone. There aren't enough paddles on the wheel. Look around a bit. We should have enough here. Then we will start it. I'll wait for you inside. I'll fix what I can.
All right. I'll find some boards for you.
Well, first things first, to see an herb, grab your herb. Grab herb. Yeah. See a board? I don't like how that just says depths.
For a watermill wheel.
Still water, and it's deep at that.
Oh, I don't like that. There's waves over here. There's some waves, and I can see them over on the other end too. But you're telling me...
You found a fitting vein for...
I guess the depths are the still water part.
A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands.
Yeah, there's a couple things I could... Let's check this outlet weir.
The screen blocks water from going to the mill.
So I guess we need to open that. Well, let's go to the river shore, and then we'll go inside. Oh, hey! Before I talk to you, let me grab this herb. Hi. So are you going to properly talk with your father?
My father? Is he also here?
Yes, on the mill. Want to speak to him?
I can't. Vakul won't allow it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's not here yet.
I can't disobey him, no matter how much I'd like to.
I need the blades.
For the wheel, I know. Here's the blade. Take it.
The Rusalka gives you a part of the mechanism.
There's something in this name, Vakul. A bit of perm, you think? I feel he's close.
I mean, that's literally what they say his name is. It's his perm name. His Permian name. Alright, let's go inside. Come on. Oh, it was an invisible wall. Let's explore.
The water drops from here to the wheel.
So that's where he'll appear.
If the Vodinoi doesn't help the miller, the wheel will break down very quickly, or stand still altogether.
Ah, Vasilisa.
So there's all these rules to magically operate normal equipment for harvest and production. And you're telling me there are somehow still people in this universe that don't believe that these things exist?
3 blades. That's enough. Well, we have everything we need to start the mill.
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel.
I'm gonna save. This is probably gonna be huge. Let me think. Is there anything I need to do before we do this? Sorry about that. I was feeling a sneeze for like a solid 30 seconds. I think the book's good, though. I think we're good.
All right, it's time.
The salt worker quickly fixes
If I
the
can build,
mechanism.
if we're gonna fight,
He looks like he's done
I
it
need to
plenty
build
of
up
times.
waste
Soon,
very
the
fast.
squeaky wheel makes one rotation, then another.
And there it goes. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hi.
The little world. A grand place, beautiful. If only it didn't stink of the living. My favorite witch and her cute little book. I'm so glad to meet you again.
I think you're lying. I think you'd rather have not
Greetings,
seen me at all.
Well, 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 Vakul.
Ah, my old acquaintance. Come to break another promise.
Father, I
didn't tell you to speak.
A water stream knocks the salt worker and the Rusalka off their feet.
You
Hey,
make a
no
lovely
violence,
guest,
or we're gonna get
Vasilisa.
violent.
Is it what we do in the Perm region? Still serves from their master.
You did not... She did not enter that pact willingly.
There aren't any serfs anymore.
Silence!
That too. We're in the 20th century.
It seems the bandits
Or maybe
still
just
don't make
pre-20th
any
century.
offerings. Is there a problem, Vasilisa?
Bandits were killed by Timon.
You failed the task. But I like you, witch. Tell me what you want.
Okay, so it didn't make a difference. I could just fight. That is an option that exists. However, if I fight him and win, there's no guarantee that the mermaid's freed. There's no guarantee that he gets to keep his salt mill and that the deal is done. Because his thing, we've already said we can't kill him. And his whole deal is that he has to stick to the rules. Based on the legends that we've been reading in the encyclopedia, that seems to be his whole shtick. He can't just... Killing him will not break the rules. It will not absolve this contract. He has to do it himself willingly. However, the fact is it's offering me seal, or mermaid. But in order for the story to progress, we have to have another way to break the seal. So I have a feeling she's going to do it for us. Or that, you know, we're going to fight a different water spirit and get the seal broken that way. That sounds like a bad idea, though. Asking for both? That sounds like a bad time. Yeah, I don't think asking for both is going to be good. That's probably just going to lead to a fight.
Free the Rusalka. I will deal with the seal somehow.
I got an achievement for that.
Hope I have enough time.
Happy to do business with you, witch.
The Vodyanoi leaves the Rusalka and disappears into the depths, laughing.
Hey,
you think of where you can get another Vodyanoi to break the seal, but your ruminations are interrupted by the Rusalka. She touches the book.
Oh, she just does it for me immediately. There's no ritual or anything we gotta go through. Oh.
One more seal is gone.
That was easy.
Oh, forgive me, Dusha. You died because of me.
No, don't even think about blaming yourself.
It's really the demon's fault for being so fucking obsessed with human
I'm free
sacrifices.
from the water demon now. I still have no answer for my sins.
Yeah, you did kill people.
Wait.
We'll meet again someday. Farewell, Father.
The Rusalka smiles at the salt worker and vanishes into white light. On your way back, you comfort Pahom with tales of life after death, but he seems to be happy with how things turned out.
Okay. That went to hell. No, 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 no. Why are you coming back into this? We were done.
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
What's going on?
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about her. The girl is strong, they say. There are rumors coming from other spirits.
Oh, she said she had an apprentice. Is this him? The silhouette looks like Alexander, the nobleman we met at the post, at the stables.
Now they agreed to protect a wedding. She must think I would try curse it. If she sticks needles in me, I'll be left without any power. Go to Pakcha. They won't be expecting you.
I have certain doubts about this.
Yeah, that sounds like Alexander.
Your old friend is a rather powerful sorcerer. I'm not sure I'll manage.
You should be more confident. I haven't taught you for nothing. You should curse the wedding to be on an equal footing.
It won't be easy. But if she really has the book, I may finally be able to control this force.
Right, right. There you will find out. And if this is true,
she was bad
you
news.
can do
I knew it.
anything you wish for. So goes the legend. Take a look at them first. I've sent charts throughout the area. It will be a good occasion.
This wedding, I wouldn't want to curse peasants. You know how I am with demons.
Don't make me laugh. Who will you curse there?
Oh, is this the Banya girls' wedding?
You think you can turn the procession? This thing happened last with my grandmother. Go back as soon as you take the book.
So be it.
Well, get ready. Amen to you.
I knew she was bad news. I told you guys. Awful. She is awful.
Aha, and what happened next?
And I chose to help the Rusalka.
What were you thinking? I told you not to help the spirits.
Why not? There are good spirits, you know.
You shut your trap, you woolly short. Even an ordinary cat is of more use than you.
Yeah, I've basically decided anything Igor says, I'm going to do the opposite. Anything Igor says, I'm probably going to do the opposite, because he's an evil man.
But it all worked out, Grandpa.
Be glad that it did. You'll be left without your betrothed this way.
Might be better that way.
Well, it's time to deal with the next seal.
The seal of the wolf. I was thinking about werewolves.
I haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
Yeah.
That won't do. I need to think about this. In the meantime, go and deal with your business. Go visit your betrothed. It's time. I may come up with something.
All right, Grandpa.
Well, what do you want?
Nothing.
Let's go. We'll talk.
It's just, it had an exclamation mark on you, so I was talking to you. Hey, we're doing good. We're keeping our sins below 20. We're doing really good. Yeah, let's send you two on meaningless jobs. And we'll send you on a job that keeps you busy. For a long time. If such a thing even exists. What the hell? That's probably the best one. That's only one sin. Alright. Just trying to keep sins low. Oh, that's a rather simple path. I guess we're literally just going to the grave. No stories, no nothing, just the song, huh? Probably gonna get some new lore. That might be good. Damages enemies when I put shield on? That might be good. And it's eternal, so I really only have to put it on once. I'm gonna add it to the book. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, we still got some time. I completed that because since we didn't fight Vakul, I got through that faster than I thought. So we got time for this. If this is really all there is to it, even if there's a couple extras, I think I'm good. We'll do this and then we'll stop for the night. Really? You're just having your demons chop wood. That's how you're using your time?
Yes, it's good that I'm not one of those petty charts from hell. Work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right? I'm perfectly content lying here watching after the household. That's my thing.
Yeah,
What
you're
should
just
the
a cat.
Domovoy do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a Susietka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow in it. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
I don't think you ever will be by the sound of
Maybe
it.
you could
sound
help
like a
my
lazy
chores?
cat who doesn't want to work.
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire. Yeah? You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
I don't think it is. Earn your
How are
keep.
you doing in Grandpa's bar?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer, even. You don't have icons, and it's not like they used to have them in the church.
Well, we do have one. It's in the red corner.
And the corner over there reminds me of the old times. They used to keep food and the gods there.
We'll talk later. So much firewood will last us a long time.
Well, that's if it's properly stored. We don't have a shed. We don't have anywhere to store the firewood. It's gonna rot.
This bar used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa.
Oh, there's an herb. Let me grab it.
Old Igor made the chores cut the firewood.
Hey, you! Cut faster! Curse you! Been chewing at my scalp all through my life. Right? Now let's get to work.
So, Grandpa, the chores listen to you.
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me. And they're quite scared of you.
They should be.
It's good that chores help around the house, right?
Well, yes. Cutting firewood, that's nothing. Once I sent them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through. The vacant areas, and the seeded plots too.
Oh.
They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Well, they do seem a little
Maybe I should look for
dumb.
wolves in the forest.
I was gonna try and find a nice way to say it, but then I'm like, well, they're demons. It's fine.
What? No, we need evil spirits. Or I have an idea. Don't fret. We'll break this seal in time.
Yeah, I
How
figured.
did you get that bar, Grandpa?
I think he killed for it.
The Isba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Vilgord. The house was left to me by my parents. It's old. Like
Likely
me.
story.
We don't have much time left. Soon we'll both go to the afterlife. I am leaving this Isba to you. There's no one else.
All right, Grandpa.
All right. Well, I guess that's it. I see an herb. I'm gonna grab it. Gonna run with the chickens for a bit. All right, let's go. Got some lore. Always good. Is that an herb? Ah, it is an herb. Sorry, I'm kind of blocking it, but yeah, there was an herb there. There's another herb. God, I'm getting all the herbs for free. Oh, there's another one. Thought I wouldn't see it. I mean, you're right, I didn't see it. I caught it by walking around in circles. But I got it. All right. What is this? Chapter 4? Chapter 3? It's chapter 4, right? Because this is the 4th seal. Oh no, this is pretty. Very cinematic. I forgot we couldn't bury him near a church because he took his own life. I completely forgot about that part of the lore. Oh, God, now I'm feeling sad again. What's happening? The sky is getting darker. That's ominous. I do not like that. Church would not bury him. So it's an island of trees in the middle of a field.
Sing winds from the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light. Lift up the branches and sand from the grave.
You know, that is kind of symbolic. There are a lot of religions that believe a lone tree in a field or a small island of trees in a field is the most peaceful place one can rest.
Split, Mother Earth.
Church
Reveal
or
yourself,
otherwise.
coffin lid. And fly open, white shrouds, and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place. I've witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered. I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge.
Yeah.
I saved another girl from the wretched claws of a Vodinoy. I have to live with the demons. Curse people. But I keep them in check. They do these things only when necessary.
Oh, is this a check-in? Is it letting me know how I'm doing in the game? Oh, that's clever. That's clever. It's letting me know how far I am down one path or the other. There are multiple endings.
Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals.
That's cool. I like that.
And you, teach me. Guide me, miserable orphan that I am. How to break all the seals of the book. And I will reach out my white hands and pull you from the other shore.
I don't think it's gonna go that well. Vasilisa, I don't think it's gonna go that well. Okay. Well, we got through a chapter that is more progress than I thought we were gonna make. Although, oddly enough, when we broke this seal, we didn't get to talk to Satan. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all we're going to do tonight. I could go ahead and get started in the next chapter, but I think I'm going to call it a little bit early. We're not quite at the 7-hour mark, but we're pretty close. We're close enough. Might as well. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it for the night. All right. We're finally making some progress in the game. It took us like 2.5 streams just to get through chapter 2. We managed to get through chapter 3 in one stream. So it took about 6 hours to get through that. That's a lot. Granted, I did take 30 minutes for dinner, but that's good progress. That puts us at 13 hours and 50 minutes in this game. Honestly, not bad. I think that's good progress. I think that's great progress. Yeah, let me look this up again on how long to beat. It says main story on average 21.5 hours, main plus side stories 31 hours. So me completing all the little side missions might be increasing our time a little bit. So it might be closer to like 25 to 30 hours before we're done. However, I know I'm missing things. There's a lot in this game that I am not touching. Like, I'm sure Igor probably has his own side quest. And some of the other NPCs probably do as well if I talk to them enough and be good enough friends. But like, oh my god, this is a massive game. I'm trying to get through my backlog. I'm not trying to stretch it out. There are never... I'm never riddled with like the issue of not having enough games to play. That's the thing. There's never nothing to play. There's never nothing to play. I do hear from a lot of streamers like, oh, you know, the reason I play 1 or 2 games is because that's all I've got. You know, that's all there is to play. There's not. There is so much here. There is an endless backlog, and we're gonna get through it. So, honestly, if this game ends up being interesting enough by the end of it, I may go back through in my personal time and play for a different ending or something. Which is currently, actually, what I'm doing with the Thaumaturge. In my personal time, I am ticking away at a second playthrough. So, I do actually do that. But I'm usually silent through those and just trying to get through dialogue as fast as possible because I can read faster than I can listen. So, not really streamable content. Not good for streaming. But this is good progress. This is great progress. I'm loving this. Not all the games that we get through Epic are bangers, but this one kind of is. It's a lot slower than the games we played in the past in terms of pacing, but it is a good game. So to kind of mix things up, I'm thinking starting next year, Tuesday's stream, I'm still going to play this, but starting next year, someone calling me? Hang on. Nope, just texts. Lots of them. Starting next year on the 1st, Thursday, I'm going to start mixing in some other games. Because I know this isn't necessarily everybody's cup of tea. And I kind of want to break the rhythm a little bit and kind of get some mixing and matching of games. Not necessarily just play one thing and only one thing until completion. So I'm going to start mixing another game in there. I'm going to mix another game in there. And it's going to be the game Someday You'll Return. Which again, gameplay, as I've heard, is very similar to Metroid Prime. We will see if that holds true. We will see if that holds true. People just don't really make games like that anymore. Nobody's really interested in making another Metroid Prime. And apparently I've got something in my eye. I apologize. I'm gonna have to wash it out because, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go wash out my eye. So I guess it's a good thing that we're ending stream, because something is really bugging me. All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you on Tuesday for our last stream of the year. And just as a reminder, we will have this Tangia stuff on fire sale for the entire week, which I think, I don't even know what the pricing on that is. I set it as low as could, I think. So it's like 25 cents or 25 bits, whatever it is. And that's really just so people don't abuse the bigger things on there. That's pretty much it. But we also have the goal, if you want me to set up my own TTS, be sure to throw some of your channel points into that. Otherwise, I will see y'all Tuesday. Thank you all so much for watching. And if you're ever looking for more content, be sure to check out my YouTube channel because I got videos going up twice a week on Wednesdays and Fridays. Thank you all so much for watching. Bye-bye. Bye.